Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, welcome in. How goes Joaquim, a double Joker? How goes, guys? How are you doing? How's your day starting out? How's your day going? Is it in general? I don't know if it's probably not starting out. My day is just the one starting out, and I'm at the end of the world. So hopefully, all of you out there are having wonderful days so far. Out here in the Pacific Northwest, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I can't complain. It's bright. It's sunny. It's oddly sunny. Like, it normally just rains like cats and dogs nonstop this time of year. And we had that time. Ligon berries. How goes, man? Hopefully those berries are good on the Ligons. Thank you for that Gandalf rave. Look at Gandalf getting busy, dude. This guy, I can't hardly sit down all day. And this man, look at this groove. Look at the groove he puts down right now. I couldn't do that sitting down. I couldn't do that sitting down. But welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm still kicking this cold. This cold is kicking my butt, but I'm surviving. We're here. We're alive. We're breathing. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm a little bit pissed off. I want to campaign. I'm running out of energy. Like yesterday, I was so frustrated with myself. I got off the stream and I was telling the wife, I was like, man, I am so annoyed that I can't put this one in the books faster. And I'm going so for such long amounts of time that I was so gassed today, but I did not want to stop. And I got the same feeling today. I want to just crush this. I want to continue to win. Put it in the books. Finish her off. Send it on its way. And next page, man. Time for the next page. So we took all these settlements. We've gotten aggressive with the rats, I recall. I had to jet rather quickly. So Wednesdays, my day's fine. I was fishing today. Did I? Oh man. Hey, you know, I mean, there's always that cliche line anyone can hit you with. Hey, they call it fishing, not catching, friend. Right? And you're just like, oh man, punch me in the dick harder. Right? You like, no one wants to hear that shit. But so long, like the things I always take with me with fishing, and I love fishing. We're talking about doing it again this year, and I'm genuinely excited to really just get to it again. And I don't necessarily need. Do we have the ability to get? I mean, we could get one squig, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Sigvald's moving in all over. Look at this invasion force. I mean, cool story, bro. If you only knew, if he could only, I mean, he can, but if only he only knew the forces that are behind the mountains right now. It's like, we're just killing the rats, man. Once we're done there, you're next. Thing is, Sigvald's gonna be like the center of the wastes. I don't know if we want to leave the Demon Prince behind, but I kind of want to see if he'll buddy up. I don't think anyone will at this point. Genuinely, I don't think anyone's gonna be friends. But I also where's he go? Does he go for the Shine of Loic or the Caranthel? If he goes for the Caranthel, we catch this ambush, hopefully. But I don't know. I don't know that he goes for either. That he is just on his own, singled out. So we have our witch elf. Yeah, he could have a witch elf.
Bride of madness.
Grab a garrison while we're here. Speaking of stolen things, let's see about missions. We're not quite there yet. I'll take that. That's a good one. Good pay. We wanted more there. Excuse me. But yeah, I do enjoy fishing. I am admittedly not great at it. But I try to sponge up everything. I had a couple opportunities to go with my grandfather. And you know how you get that feel sometimes where you're like, man, you never know when the last one's going to be. So you might as well put in as much time as you possibly can with that situation. But you don't suspect that last one was ever going to be the last one. Like, you just... I want to say, like, I had to cut that day short, too, because I had to run and get kids from school or something. And there was this running around and that running around. He could honestly use a river troll hag. But what would we replace? Genuinely. Like, we're pretty stacked here. We might as well, like, move the shaman. The shaman's been there the whole time. Having the added replenishment would be great, but I don't think we need it. I really don't know that we need it. So let's pick on the pirates.
I listen.
She's going that way. We got our black orc joining up over here. These two are going to pick at that little guy. I think for the most part, most of this is done. We're just moving to heroes now. We can finish this turn. But yeah, Wednesdays I do have to take my daughter to a after school activity. So it was one of those afternoons where, though I have to be off just assumedly like close to on time, I'll be fine. But I have to have her somewhere at 6 o'clock. I usually end stream around 5:30. So it's one of those things where it's like, so long as we get close, we'll be fine. And I looked up and saw it was 5:15 and I was like, oh, I better wrap her up. Get it going. I guess we just kind of spread these heroes out now. Get eyes on the Demon Prince and start preparing that scenario. We have forces ready to roll if we just want to get into it. We'll see. We'll see. I have bacon snacks. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. I have been trying so hard to convince my wife to let me make last night it was like, oh no, she hit me with the what do you think if I order pizza? And I was like, I mean, this sounds good. You can order pizza, but I mean, what are we thinking? And she's like, well, I hope you like this, this, and this. And I'm like, why? She's like, because I already ordered it. And I was like, oh, cool, nice surprise. But it was genuinely like, why? It's like, it's the context. Like, everything about this would be a totally normal situation, except for your context is a little off. And there's something... It's like, what's going on? And it's like, you already ordered the pizza. And you didn't want me to get annoyed. It's like, no, I like the idea. So we could help out down here, maybe. But I think other than that, I think we're pretty well handled. Good that way. Let's go back down. But yeah, no, it was a generally nice night, though. A little bit of pizza. Took the daughter to her event, so it was like pizza and one-on-one time with the kiddo, my son. And from there, it was just kind of enjoying the evening, which is always nice. We don't necessarily need the mushroom building like right away. As nice as it is, I mean, okay. Squiggy needs all armies. Take that back. Immediately take that back. We'll get it. My mistake. Oh no, we just got the... Okay. So we'll get the hero building up and running. Same in most places here. Just to increase our amounts of hero, which is stupid. I don't know how many we can get, but it's stupid. Yeah. We're not using half of what we should, but... it's there. It's available, and we can use it. Yep, keep building this stuff up. The port there. Eastern Steppes. Yep, more money. We always want more money. Force the Moon. We'll continue with the more money idea. And Black Orc Black Orc heroes is what we're going for. I forget if it's Black Orc War Boss or just Black Orc Boss something. What is it? Black Orc Big Boss. Yeah, I was right the first time. Should have just trusted the instincts. But all the different titles you get in this game, all the different names of things. It gets tongue twistery after a while. How many times have I been calling the Chaos Dwarves Dark Dwarves, or the Dark Elves Chaos Elves, or something like that? You know, I always get them all mixed up. And then, you know, I figure it's like calling your kids each other's name. We curse ourselves with same letters, but yeah, it happens in almost every family. Happens to a lot of people. It would happen amongst my friends, man, all the time. In school, growing up, all that stuff. Build these up, fix them up. I guess we can get that too. We should probably avoid taxing them, but we're like right here. Get mad. I'll get this place up and rolling a little bit more, and then we'll push the taxation there. A little bit more money here. Some more growth, I guess. Actually, instead of that, we get public order to help out with things. So this we don't need now. Tower crack, never mind. We're taking the tower crack soon. And that's the end of that, so let's get into the levels. Hogan's Heroes, Kelly Heroes. And always with onion, one mustard. No, that was good. Ooh. Dude, a good quality dog. And like, sometimes you pick one up, you get a hot dog, and dude, it is quite literally exactly what a tube of meat is. And you're like, okay, this tastes like plastic. Cool. But sustenance, right? Just gotta feed the engine every once in a while. Then you get a good hot dog, man. You get a good hot dog. And somehow, those suckers stick with you all day long. You're walking around, you put out a little bit of a burp, you're like, that lunch was good. Gotta get some of that in my stomach, though. You get out a little burp, and you're like, little burp. And then after a little bit, you're like, I can taste that damn delicious hot dog again. That's only the good part, but that's just one of those things that's there, right? No. I love a good hot dog, though. Like, we especially go to some, there's like a, it's like, I don't know if it's like old 50s or 60s style, but it's like your old style drive up kind of fast food, like diner style, right? And renowned and feared. Yeah. Love the place. A little expensive. It's getting a little spendy now. I mean, it's kind of becoming it. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's a little bit niche. It's a little bit its own cut. So it is kind of has a right to ask its own cost to stay in operation, right? It's got a historic name around here. Delicious stuff. Get better at ambushing. But absolutely amazing. And like, I've been eating them for years, been going there for years. They have an amazing coney dog. Amazing just general hot dog. Just like, it doesn't matter what you order there, it's absolutely delicious. Just soaked in fat too, you know, just covered in fat. Oh, we have to leave, but what do we have here? Just black orcs, just a whole bunch of black orcs. Yeah. I imagine I did just that. Love the place though. Love them. Although one time we go there and I was down the road helping my friends, like I think we were helping someone move or something weird like that. So I was down the road from this joint and we're leaving soon, and I like the wife's like, okay, well, I'll get out ahead of you. Do you want me to pick up like lunch? I can stop by this place. It's one of our favorites. I'm like, yeah, sounds great. Get me whatever, like this, and, you know, give her my normal order, and she goes about it. Just a totally average, absolutely boringly normal day. And she calls me a little bit later, freaking out, and I guess some guy, we had just had my daughter within, like, I don't know, she was like maybe 6 months old, and dude walks up on my wife and starts chewing her butt about how it's too cold out here for a baby. A baby shouldn't be outside, young lady, and like starts just ripping into her. And it's like, dude, like the baby's in a car seat, bundled up. It's like, would you rather her just leave the baby in the car? It's like, what are you on, man? I remember being like, do we need to come down there? And she's like, I don't think so, but like maybe be ready. And what cracks me up is like this poor guy is chewing out this, you know, at the time mid-20s, late 20s young lady about her kid, and not only is she'll probably kick your ass, man. She will kick your ass. It's like, I love this woman, but she knows how to. Her brother was a state wrestler. I'm assuming she learned by watching, or I don't know. Teenage siblings probably wrestle, even if they're opposite sexes. I don't know. I don't want it to sound like Cersei and whatever. The Lannisters, right? Because they weren't like that, but she knew how to wrestle. Let's just say that. And this is sounding worse and worse and worse. But so we're out. So that's pretty much that whole story, right? The guy bothered her. She got the food, left, and never hassled again. But it was just a weird story to have like this guy just come out of nowhere and just be like totally like hyper aggressive and mean about like our own child. And it's like I believe I like to do that kind of stuff. I'm like Mr. Dad. I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I probably put the baby in the car seat myself. And I would have bundled the shit out of her. So would my wife. We're the kind of people that overheat a house if we have a baby in there, you know, kind of thing. So it's like, I doubt we would be doing anything that would have been in any way harmful. So this guy's just on one. But yeah, so when we were younger, great story about my wife. Explained how much of a badass she is. We're out camping. I think it was like one of our first camping trips is like I think early college years. So we've been kind of like pseudo living together. Like I had my apartment and she still had her, went back to her parents' house, but on weekends we basically stayed at each other's houses, right? It was to save on gas money at that point. I was honestly the genuinely wasn't like staying with my person because like I wanted to stay there all the time. At certain points it was just like, I'm just gonna drive over there and drive back, dude. I don't want to like waste all this gasoline. So I didn't. So we still have some of these to do, which would be nice to get done sooner than later, but we'll see. Maybe next turn. But so we go camping. Beautiful place, really awesome. We had a bunch of families together hanging out. It was a good time. Like my brother and his girlfriend were there, my cousins and some of their significant others, and some family friends and their significant others. There's all kinds of people. Well, at one point, I don't know how it starts, how we get to this point, but people are just taking turns wrestling on the beach. Just basically you're like Greco-Roman style, kind of like tosses and kind of shoot for a takedown here and there, and just kind of that stuff, right? Ooh. Wall's all damaged. 55% wall strength. At the cost of a black orc, I'm kind of okay with this. Gets the high elves off our back for a little bit. We need to start doing more of these battles, but they're just not high cost, high expense. High expense, so it's just it's kind of like, well, save the time kind of thing. I do want to start fighting more of these battles, at least for the thematicness and the cool imagery of having certain heroes and lords fighting against each other. That said, I also don't want to like dally and waste time. We're getting to the point where I kind of want to have this done in like the next 100 turns. And I think we're on track for something like that. And the more we push the gas pedal, the better that gets. But I also think if we make too many missteps, we'll fall too far behind that. So, I don't know. I'm trying to juggle that. I apologize if it's getting too overly boring. I feel like there's some times where I'm just like clicking. Did you give my settlement to someone else again? No, Trickster Cult discovered. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, did they? Did they ignore me? So, is the Trickster Cult still around? They are. Okay.
Not you. Bother someone else.
Is like, do we keep them around and force them to be like our friend, or do we just kill them? Because that might be all they wrote. If we destroy that cult, we might be done with them. I don't think they're gonna buddy up with us at all. So, literally, one click destruction. For as powerful as that thing is, even though it's like only really effective on the battle map, or on the for the player, right? The amount of times I've one click killed him, it's almost laughable. Although, I mean, would we really hate? Like, imagine if they came out with a weird DLC. This would come out as a weird DLC. But imagine something along the lines of, like, these almost are all exclusively cults. None of these factions are going to actually have a settlement or exist on the map outside of being in the shadows. Maybe they even take, like, Snickage and stuff away like that. And they all operate like the Trickster. Right? They're all kind of that underground, mischievous, there but not there kind of faction. I don't know if it'd be cool or horrible. But I would like to see more of those. Like, I would love to see, like, Egram be similar. I would like to see Slaanesh have a faction similar to, like, where they pop up and you're like, oh shit, they're literally here. Like, there's no them arriving. There's no, you know, in between. Is just literally like, oh my, they are in our territory. They're in our midst, amongst us, kind of thing. It'd be kind of cool. So we finally got the Grand Cauldron back. So that's it's been a little while. We sold it to just keep things a buck, and we were pissed because income from sacking and looting summons plus 10% all characters is pretty freaking amazing, along with 10 growth. But at the point, we were already kind of plateaued as like the greatest power. Hey, Dr. Mold, how goes? We are painting the map, and we're getting pretty close. It's not the prettiest army, but there's so much. There's so much makes me think that we can actually just walk right up on them. But there's also Flensburg, so we'll be taking our time. We'll see what they do. They look like they're just amassing, but we have them more or less completely surrounded. We'll loot and occupy. I don't know what the movement looked like. I forgot to check. We have them, I mean, essentially a triangle around them. Of a triangle of power, you might say. But all in all, we should have a pretty good catch here. Hopefully. I'm in danger. They might be. Or we might be. One of us might be. We'll see. But yeah, good to see you, Dr. Mold. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, now I'm thinking about those hot dogs, and oh my gosh, they're so tasty. They're so gosh darn good. Okay, what are we doing here? So we know we're taking the tower here. I think we can do this. Get the garrison up and running. With 1,000,000 gold, I feel like we have to. Some of these situations is like, dude, we're rich. We have to fix it. Like, we have to. If we don't, like, why not? What are we gonna do? Save our money? Okay, at least we'll be on land by next turn. We can attack. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. This is just a slapstick, quick get-together army. I like hot dogs with mayo. Okay. You know what? The yesteryear Smudge, even as soon as like 1 or 2 years ago, would have probably been like, yo. Why? But not only have we upped our mayo game, like we've started getting some, I don't know why. We've yuppied out. Please don't judge me. This is an epic battle. We can just auto-resolve it. That takes care of Throt. Deep cleaner, very good. Oh, let's read it. The blemish of the Unclean One stains the world no more. His foul presence having been wiped from existence. Defeated Throt the Unclean. Hit points plus 10%. Very nice. We have unceremoniously killed so many people. It feels kind of mean, but at the same time, we have fought so many of these lords so many times. And like I said, I don't want to continue to just absolutely bore the crap out of you guys. Oh no. Well, he'll get through. We'll spend a little bit there, just in case they don't. Maybe they fall back, but I doubt it. I think they get aggressive. That's what I would do. That's what I suspect they will also do. Let's go try to catch him, though.
Time to pray for more.
Yeah, guess we gotta do something about this army. So we'll just walk up and take these two. Come back over here. Get out of here, Eckhold. We keep killing him. And we'll post all those guys up ready to attack. We can't just totally leave Talabheim behind. But we'll take care of these other areas and these other situations and then move on into them. Well, that should be sorted. He came over here, or she came over here for almost no reason. How long ago did we peace out with the Demon Prince? We'll jump home here. Same deal here. Debating on just leaving an army up here. Then if we do that, we probably do stay in this area. And take Tower Torment first when we do start getting aggressive. But we'll move these two armies down here to start dealing with Sigvald. This army will move back up here to also start dealing with Sigvald and his BS that he's doing. I gotta say I'm impressed. I didn't think they would come over and attack us. I thought they were just getting completely aggressive with, what's his face? Malekith. But yeah, they're actually coming for us. So kudos to them. See, I give you something to think about? Oh, dude. Oh. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a fatty at heart. I'm a fatty whether it be when I'm in shape or not. I've had... Who was I talking to the other day? He goes, oh, man, I remember when we were in school, man, you were cut. You were pretty ripped up, weren't you? You were rather in shape. I was like, well, when you say it like that. I was like, I mean, I worked out. I definitely worked out. But, yeah, yeah, we don't care. You're just a pirate. Don't kill him just so we get a battle done. Get one of these done. It might. We need to. That's something I needed to do pretty quick. And we're just winning battles and getting scrap without doing. I didn't know it capped out. I've never had too much scrap before. So you're absolutely right. I think we have hit the wall. So we might as well just go around and a bunch of stuff like this. Top it off. Even the senseless things like this. Might as well just give into it. Give them that nice shiny gold. So we're all loaded back up here.
Check something out first.
And we'll try to... Oh my gosh. The ag holes. What a bunch of ag holes, man. I think we can safely force march here. I don't think we really care. If they get aggressive with us.
Not possible.
Tyrion just doesn't care either. He's just going for it.
Go in next. Floated and unstoppable. More conquest tomorrow.
Can't ever really get two, but as long as we have two opportunities, if one fails, we can maybe get the other going. Nice. Remove them from that location. We're not at war with Kislev yet, so we may just continue on right here. Going to raiding camp. Man, 3K just from right there. That's pretty awesome. Guys up ahead over there. She can continue to pick on this army over here. And you can use with another. And then we have the one black orc we're going to try to grab. So as we were saying before, we are pretty high on the scrap count, so grading these will be nice.
Less rust, more thrust.
And we'll grab that. We should be okay here. That help him out. And that could be done though if we also get earthquake. Yeah, we'll get earthquake too. That'll help a ton.
That is a new plan.
Light of Avalon.
That is a meaty army though. How close can we get? Almost. Almost. I think that is close enough. I think we will be close enough to reinforce them. So hopefully that'll help. We'll get the same thing here. Heavy metal. Heavy metal marching. Armor plus 25 for black orc units, along with causes fear for black orc units. So our black orcs now have 157 armor. Just an insane amount of armor. The meatiest amount of armor. But we'll continue pushing over there. I've never been even close to 10k before. Yeah, I forgot to mess with it for a little while, and it just stacked up. Hellman's is the best. Admittedly, that's what I'm used to, man. So that's like, if you ask me like what I'm gonna grab off the shelf, it's like that and another one. There's some like OG brands that like those are my go-to, and that is not just I know my wife will definitely sit there and be like, oh, we only get this kind of mayo in the house. I don't like. It's like a ones and zeros. There's a bunch of ones and there's a bunch of zeros. Like, will I eat it on my sandwich or my different stuff or not? But the other day, so like I'm reading this article on, and dude, this was treasonous, but I'll tell you, it actually tasted pretty damn good. I don't know why, but so So we get this Mayo, right? Can we just win this outright right here? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Thanks for playing. What you were saying before, we just wanted to grab these guys so we didn't have to play whack-a-mole and chase those armies around. Now we can effectively just finish that up and then put this guy back in the pool. But we created a little bit of a gap again, so hopefully that'll do. He doesn't have anything, so we're just good here. We'll go down and take the final settlement and hopefully wrap up the elves here. Okay, yep. I was going to say we probably have some stuff going on down here. They are all in front of us now, though, so that's pretty big. Let's get this gobble working, trying to kill the iridescent horror. And then over here.
Make a sneak and stab better. I saw it first.
Beef these up. And we should. Oh, we can't reach him. But you know what? If we do this. Oh, we can sack it, right? And come back. Fancy mohawk you got there. Does he really need to cross the... Is there a river here? What was that? Yeah, let's try to take the caster out. Come from that angle, maybe. Okay, fine. There's something like right here. Yeah, there's a river. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. I'm still couldn't get it. But this does complete the territory down here and give us access to another gold mine. Growth, public order, money, all that stuff going down here. Very good. How you doing, Gormandius? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Stiff and achy, still fighting off this stupid cold. But otherwise, can't complain, man. Can't complain one bit. There we go.
I seen the future. Killing time.
And this will leave Zeech with 0 settlements. Maybe. Let's see. How are we doing with range here? Nope. He'll have 1. Have 1 settlement, just for a little bit. Armor up the wyvern, and these big old rogue idols. Because I remember we got a bunch of our rogue idols killed fighting that big Zeech army. So we'll use him to kind of maybe clean up this. We'll see. Nice. Kill the iridescent horror. Nice. We blocked him though. Every army now is just going to be surrounded with heroes. Got you having the cold in, bud. Oh, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. I think we're on the mend. It's just those colds that just linger, right? It's just lingering around and won't give up. But you gotta give it its roses on that at least. That it's, I mean, what an adamant little cold. What is that movie, Osmosis Jones or whatever, where like all the colds, viruses, and different stuff are just little things inside your body? Yeah. If that's what's going on, then I mean, he's an adamant little shit.
Leave him die. This one's go in.
You think he's aware of the trouble he's in? Yes. I would say the answer to that question is a yes. Lost the pirates. The Vikings have effectively lost us. They went back, didn't they? Oh well.
Feel the power! Smash it up!
What else haven't we done? I don't think we've been to Cathay, so we still gotta go do that. Yep, here we go. Cathay. Off into Cathay we go. We can get Earthquake, Heavy Metal. We can also get Eidolon. Oh, we need more plans. We're out of plans, mans. So we really need to resolve this. Can we win a fight against both these armies, though? Yes. Resoundingly so, probably. And that was Village, it looked like. Yep, Village again. Let's take the 5% heal. And then that should give us the ability to march on to Red Fortress next turn.
Dogs, those gates will be open, you'll see.
Conjoined separated, very good. Keep picking on that. I don't know where you're going. This sucks, but let's go ahead and get a hero going here. And our customary we'll kill it first stack. Should have no problem here. Then we can also kind of roll them into Northern Cathay if needed. This should be done this turn. All that time, and now you fail. Okay, let's siege them. We can just... Oh, wow. But you know what we can do? Makes this even more of a significantly easy fight.
This magic is real.
He'll still be involved in the fight, but now, I mean, he was going to be deleted anyway before. Now he's definitely being deleted.
Right.
We might just kill the rats along the way. Yeah, it still was an auto. A pretty good little auto resolve, right? Yeah, decisive. Yeah. Get out of here, Kugath. That'll be done. We'll just wipe out the faction. There's no chasing down any last little settlement or anything, or last little bit of the army. We can just 10,000 gold, 53k sack.
Now they'll see.
Air freshener for all his poxes and foul contagion, Snargle's Foated Brewmaster was overcome in battle by good old-fashioned brute force. Chance of plague spreading minus 20%, large army growth plus 30% local province. And that is the end of Nurgle. Very good. So hopefully starting out today, we can knock out Nurgle with Kugath being dead. We can take out
Against me, brother. Sounds like a good idea.
do we uproot the trees now? We could go straight for Jungles of Qian. I think they only have the one settlement. That might be... Oh, they have this. So we send one army over here. Or we could send all 3 here and then just break them there. I don't know. It's got the ruins here.
I got him skills.
Okay, so we definitely have some rats hanging out.
What you want? You're the boss.
But nice. That is very good. To be done with some demons, moving on with our life, essentially. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. We do have to do something about these guys back here.
Hold the wall. I'll track them defenders out.
War with Western provinces is going to be rough. I believe they have a lot of armies over here. More than just what we see here. Yeah, army here, army here. There's a couple armies here, I want to say. Oh, we got this guy over here.
Attention.
I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we can leverage something against the rats. Make friends with them, make some money, get some heroes out of that. Where's this army? Okay, yeah, he's just chilling. Like another turn or so, and then we'll spring the trap on the Dark Elves, and hopefully. I don't know what you're doing here. Was there a rebellion we popped him in for that he fought off or something? He's got a couple weird items. Yeah, let's call it good. We have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to grab myself some more coffee. See about what's going on in the house and things. Stretch. Really got to get up and stretch a little bit. Then we'll get back to this campaign like nothing ever happened. I apologize for the inconvenience of the ad, but this way we can get the Bezos stuff out of the way. Get the pre-rolls out of the way for us also. And then we just kind of get back to our stream like nothing ever happened. Hopefully don't inconvenience you too much that way. Much as I love giants.
I live.
Let's go ahead and replace the giant with a witch elf. Okay, I think the ad is started. I'll be right back here in a moment. We'll get back to this campaign in no time. Sorry guys for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
Any good loot round here? I'm bored. No mussies or nothing up here.
Got one in mid-February. They're nasty for sure. How you liking Gorbad? What would you recommend for playing him to max potential? So, I'm still formulating there. I don't feel like I've maximized some of his plans, and I'm debating on throwing him up in the wastes or somewhere, and just letting him go on rampages and just almost farming plans, so we can kind of start getting some weird, wonky things tested, and just some of the more prominent, fun tools used. Like there's some like the fire arrows and stuff I kind of want to try out. I don't know how many we'll send east, but we'll send at least one. Yeah, there's definitely some things I'd like to try. But so far, like the black orc thing has been really nice. Like Gorbad has some where he can that are like specific to him that we've used and are using. Earthquake has been quite nice, right? It makes all of your big creatures have this debuff around them, right? So less damage overall, with armor piercing damage, less base weapon damage, and then less ability to hit. This is a great one for armies, right? You have a couple orc cav, a couple gobos, and you get 25 replenishment campaign movement range after winning a battle, 50% campaign movement range after raising a settlement, and income from raising settlements plus 35%. But really, it's the movement, right? That helps a ton. But we could start doing stuff like that too. A lot of good stuff. We didn't really use that one. We could though. Give that one a try. Although they just melt some. Fungus Farms is really good for Night Gobos, right? We get 3 more spinning loons, so we have that in a lot of armies. I think, wait, don't we needed to put that on Scar Snake, so we gotta remember to do that. I think we just put a troll in his army. We were preparing to. We need to if we haven't. Good eyes on the tree over here. It would be nice to kind of, the less overall factions on the map, the better, if you ask me. So if we could take a swing at some of these guys and knock them out, that'd be wonderful. The less on the map overall, the better, if you ask me. Yep, we can build up this area some more. More money. And we're to the point now we can just whatever we want, whenever we want, when it comes to heroes. I think some are kind of lower than others, like Shaman, but we're still so far out ahead, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But the same idea here. We'll get the hero buildings. And then upgrade here. How are we doing? Upgrade as much as we can. As quickly as we can in some places. We just have so much money we can just fund everything and just dump it into all kinds of stuff and hopefully reciprocate that value. And we're just pumping armies. Last stream I think we made another 2 or 3 armies, and then you've seen what we were able to do in some places where we're having rebellions. We can just load up a ton of black orcs and then just dissolve them. That's why we're up over or around 100,000 right now. We can get the Chaos Troll Lair. The layers of trolls are foetid and disgusting. The further north they are, the more disturbing they become. Chaos and Divided Corruption +2. Recruitment rank minus 50% for trolls, river trolls, and stone troll units. Recruitment rank +5 for trolls, river trolls, and stone troll units. And provides a garrison of 3 trolls alongside recruitment of trolls. I suppose we gotta get it. But poor Ironclaw, we can't bill him right yet. We'll build that real quick. Get the Black Orc building going. Build up Swartzhofen. Get the Goblin building going. And especially as we get closer to the borders and away from our center, we want to have more variety in places and the ability to replace things and build things up quickly so that if we have like a rogue army pop up or something, or beastmen or something emerge, it'll be covered pretty quick. Nice. With the Ogham we have a level 2 with it. These rune-bound waystones of unknown origin have received a patchwork of venerations from Albion's long history of inhabitants. Control +2, income from all buildings +5 local province. Winds of magic power reserve capacity +10 faction-wide, and provides a garrison of 2 giants and unlocks the recruitment of giants. Pretty nice there. It's more public order over on this side of the world. A little more growth here. Yeah, garrison. Garrison at Wolfenburg is pretty necessary. We'll get the growth going here at White Tower of Hoeth, but we do need to get the White Tower built. Okay, and then we're on to skill points. But yeah, there's definitely some things lingering around, some colds going about, and there's not much you can do about them. You can take the best care of yourself, and I urge you to, right? Always wash your hands, do all that cleanliness stuff. But sometimes, you know, in my case, I could do everything and then some, and my kids go to school. And there's some kid at school with a runny nose, and they play together. And what am I going to tell my kid, not to play with his friends? Nah. It's like, oh well, we get sick. We just manage it. But these times of the year, it definitely feels like I'm sick, like nonstop. I get over one, and then within a few weeks, I get another. Especially 2 different schools, right? I have kids at 2 different schools now, so might get that. Yeah. I think we're on. Let's get stimulate growth. It's not going to be huge, but it'll be something. Mentor on that fine lady. Our only young lady, actually. You know, we have all these different units and all these different guys all across the faction, but only one witch elf. I think he's got all the spells, so we might as well... Yeah, we're just going into this stuff now. And we are nearing the end, I think. A lot of these guys are almost max level, so as we get to the end, I mean, we won't need to keep putting levels into these guys. Like right here, here's another one done. Try to get towards Arcane Conduit there. Yeah, we need Looter. Spread Control. Mentor. Yep. Continue on the health trend there. Devastating Charge. Oh, he's got a lot here. Oh. Oh, we still got more? Oh, deeper in the heroes, probably. Yep. I just thought we were done. It was just the end of the generals, not the end of everything. We still had the free running heroes out and about. Okay. What's damaged? Okay. Imminent Rebellion. We're right here. That should be fine. There we go. Another turn in the books. And we are this close. Just so close to turn 200. Which is crazy. I don't think I've seen turn 200 in years. Don't tease me with those words. How dare you tease me? I'm so excited for something like that, and I hope they go chips in. Like, let's go nutty. Let's go as deep as we went with Warhammer Fantasy, but that much ticked up a notch. Like, imagine if they came out with everything. Everything to the point of even all the different sub-factions like Space Marines. Imagine having like a $10 DLC for the Space Wolves. Or something like that, right? Where it's just like, it's a Space Marine faction, but they can werewolf mode. And there's like full animations for it, the different kinds of werewolves, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if but like a few different, like, I don't know if you need like Legendary Lords. But like, I could see stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know where the value would come in, like with the actual cost. Are you going to declare again? Cool. Now at least Nagaron's involved here. But I think at a certain point, when does Nagaron become overwhelmed? So hopefully we can finish up the rats and turn north quickly. I don't think we're in any more of a threat here with Norska. It was a convenience going and getting peace before. Settlement besieged. Beautiful. And just like that, we're there.
You're the boss. What you want? Alright then.
Let's try to finish off the rats quick.
The boys are pleased.
Quick as a bunny here. Guess we can take the sackage there. Guess we could have there also. Very good. One more over there. But that's this province sorted out.
This magic is real. That works.
Okay.
Metal is nothing.
Boss of the night at my feet. Too late for them now.
Okay.
Rivers roll, Hag.
We're moving well here.
Moving out.
Okay, so this army moves in over here.
I serve. No.
This one. It's like there's one that hasn't been moved, right?
No one strong for sitting ducks.
Spells a
So move him in here.
Stabber.
Get the easy win. Oh, guess not. They do. Oh yeah, they will. It'll go nuts. You play Goldfack? We did. It was an absolute joy. I had a ton of fun playing it. I got too deep into that like adventure kind of. I'm just gonna take people's contracts, and I went like 30 turns before I really had a full pair of provinces. I think we had like 3 provinces total. I like turn like 40, 50. So it was like really slow progression because of it, right? But I was just having so much fun just playing the mercenary, right? Which is kind of what you're there for. We'll run him up here. Hopefully we can get the ambush here. You want to take the settlement, but I doubt it. I think he makes a run for it. Our triangle of doom isn't going to work very well. Grab that until we get the final tier opened up. I think that's all sorted out there. Hope we can catch that situation too. That one's got me a little nervous. Norskins are all over here.
Let's get stabby.
Try to block this army. Ah, we did one, failed one. Jump on over here. keep the underways going.
Ready. Going. Do what I say. On a wrecking ball.
They won't be
Dang
the
it.
thing, which is a pity.
Double dang it.
Stabber, you're the
Nice, at least we blocked them. We did something.
yeah. Now you think. Hawk wants me.
Strongest. Meanest. Row. Row. Born for war.
Let's go try to kill this gnat.
Maybe I will. The big boss trials.
Yes? These ones go in next.
I don't know if we can reach that. Nope.
Crunch the rest mate for death bay.
I don't know if this was a great call.
I feed. Fill my belly.
Ooh.
Let's get moving.
I must. These ones go in next.
No, he can just stand in his normal stance.
Go. Send me to battle.
Do the same thing again here. Should work perfectly. Works perfect every time. One biggin. Two biggins. We'll just throw two biggins in there. Why not?
Send me to battle.
These guys are perfectly healthy, so we'll send them on.
Spiders. River throw hag.
So the next faction to be played is the Pirate Coast or Gas Dwarfs. I honestly, I mean, so probably kids left, but neither. No reason why we can't do those anytime soon. I wouldn't mind.
Now's the time.
We'll go with money, and we can get that sorted here, and we'll just kind of keep these two together, kind of like a pair of Smash Bros kind of things. I get the feeling he'll trade Trolina, but if he does, I don't know. I think if he takes it, we just attack next turn, but I don't know. There was a critical failure. I guess you can't look at it when you're planning to do it. Oh, now we got a 0. Oh, wonderful. Let's create a pain in the ass scenario for him. Let's see if this we'll make it so he can't attack the settlement. Let's try something here. Look at eyes over there. Grimgor, Elspeth. Ooh, haven't played her since she launched. I don't know. I haven't put much thought. Like I said, probably like we'll mess around with Zeech and Kislev to some degree with the release of their update. But then after that, I mean, I don't think there's anything really planned. So any and every suggestion is very, very, very wanted. Because, dude, there is a joke I always used to tell, and it is true. It is so true of most of my campaigns. I will sit at the Lord choice menus for hours. 4 hours. I've spent days where like I've looked at it and been like, what do I play? What do I want to play? I never end up playing anything. It's horrible. I hate it, but I enjoy looking at the different videos and factions and different things, and so it's like, okay, well, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do there? Kind of thing. But I sometimes get so crippled by having to make decisions, so I definitely try to remember those, and when we get closer to like those situations of like, oh man, what do I want to do with this or that, I can kind of jump right into it. Declare war on everyone. Hey, it makes them pretty cheap. I forget, what was it?
Every conceivable way, and I shall.
There was. Can we use that to get peace? Yeah, just one less thing for you to fight. So hopefully you'll focus somewhere else. But we'll join that war. That's not what we wanted, but that'll do. That'll do. Go over there. But yeah, Orion is like the original for me of I was gonna play this campaign and literally played Orion. Loved it. Had so much fun. It was like the second or third campaign we played in the Immortal Empires or something. And like the first major update they did to Immortal Empires, they altered Orion. And I was just like, oh, he sounds so much more fun now. But I like literally just played him. So I was like, okay, no. Can't do that. Block the army. Very good. Oh, and the troll fails.
Yes? Doc wants me. What is sucking it do you want?
Okay. We'll get over there and fight soon enough, hopefully. Yeah, I guess we'll spend. We'll spend it.
Best idea yet.
I was gonna say, now they're gonna have a horrible chances because of that.
I go. What you want?
That is your responsibility.
The Great Saber.
We can go ahead and take that. So that'll make them. I think they now have 0 settlements. They have to attack.
Me.
There's no way we can. Yeah, we can't make it there. So they'll probably attack and take the settlement there. But nice, nice.
Happy to help. Good idea.
Oh, but then it's kind of fun having 8 armies at turn 20. Oh my gosh. I want to say it was like 20 something, isn't it? Like 21, 20 something lords with Orion, and he has free upkeep essentially for his armies. Which is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous if you ask me. Where do you go? Why do you do that? Okay, let's take this out. We can finally move everything out of here. I've always wanted to play Pirate Coast, but I feel like they really need to rework and want to. So we did like I forget how long ago it was, but we did a campaign with Luther. And I want to say one of our earliest campaigns was like Sartosa, and then what's his face?
Gorbad, big boss.
Noctilus.
Leave him die.
I think the only one I haven't played in 3 is Celostra. And I want to say we played that one year for Halloween, just like for like a week. So we're kind of chewing that up. Kinda, not really. And they need anyone else. Over here, we can already see it. Well, that's moved. This is hopefully sorted out. Okay, where haven't we gone? Is it up north? Is it like the only place? Cathay, maybe? Yeah, Cathay. No one plays Celostra Sag. She genuinely, like, I kind of feel that way with the, most of the undead Gormandius. Like, every time I play the vampire counts, it's like, man, after we've gotten the different, like, additions over the years to, like, Chaos, and how they went from how they felt to how they feel now, it's like, man, what a contrast. So, like, imagine if undead could get the same feels. Imagine if they did. That's kind of why I left a goblin over here.
You're the boss.
And we'll take a settlement, so he has to attack us. Nice. We'll loot it first. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing her. We played Celostra right at the end of 2, I want to say. She was one of our last campaigns before we switched over to 3. And I had a lot of fun with her. I had a good time playing that campaign. Oh, damn it. Why did I click that? We'll go through as much as we can here then. I enjoy that faction genuinely. I wasn't looking forward to it, and after playing it, I had a lot of fun with it. That was 2 though. I don't know how it feels in 3. I don't mind giving it a run. I think with Vampire Coast, I always end up degenerating into like the same armies. But undead are always fun, man. The healing is just always off the charts. Is this one of the armies we popped up? Yeah. So we're actually gonna get rid of these real quick. And recruit it now. Hopefully they're cheaper. Hopefully. Fix these up and get the troll building. And we're good. Hopefully pretty good. Done with village. Hopefully pretty quickly. They've moved there. Bamboo crossing.
Warlord of 8 peaks. Mithrota's ready. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Anything you say?
And we'll force march our way over here, I think. I think that'll be fine.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Lord wants me. The power of the big war.
Very good.
What?
Let's see what we see at the gateway of Koresh. Gateway to Koresh. Okay, we got some rats. And they're there. Is that all that's left of the rats? Maybe we pick on the rats first.
Time for stabbing.
I don't know, picking on the Western provinces wouldn't be a horrible idea, I guess. But I think first move is taking out the rat, or the trees.
Here we go.
Down with the trees.
Boss. Yeah.
But we can hopefully network through a lot of their territory here. Get eyes on a lot of things.
River Throwhag.
The one up north.
Is me in it.
We get one into the water over there.
Drink.
He's moving into this area. So we're getting eyes. We're moving through Cathay. This guy can hopefully take out these folks. Word you are okay. Looking for is okay. She's okay. How goes Punk Cake? She is. Yeah, I mean, I like that she can summon like Ghost Knights. So those things are so beefy, and so much fun. I like that she gets like a undead paladin. I hope that if we ever get the branch of Steph's along the lines of like a undead Bretonia, I really hope that she's kind of included in that offshoot, right? Like, I hope we get like what is it, Malablad or Malublade or whatever his name is, some kind of dark side of Bretonia would be great to see, fun to have. Would definitely love to see like a DLC like that. You could do basically Bretonia times 2 and then like another lord, right? Where you have like a good side of Bretonia with like another Bretonian lord and like the Beast Slayer, Bohemond or whatever, Bomid or something like that. It's like Bo something, and then have like the dark Bretonia on the other end, and then maybe some kind of other faction playing third. Maybe even that's how you sneak in like a random Tomb King. There's not random. There's a few Tomb Kings you could sneak in, and then that's how you get like the Tomb King DLC going. And it seems like kind of like a weird, like, oh, why would I want to play that? But it's like that's a lot of like undead fluff that really fluffs out like an undead Bretonia kind of branch. Which is in the end times would be fun to kind of have a situation happening like that, and then you bring in the Red Duke, and the Red Duke can kind of be the FLC branch of this almost. And then Celestra also having that touch of like, hey, if there's undead Bretonia, I want in on that, and she can really bring that to town too, with like undead Bretonian ghosts and stuff, like Hex Wraiths, but like Grail Guardians undead. Their pairs are hilarious, and they have some cool concept units. Just wish there was more playstyle variety and more army compositions. There's a lot of there. Instead of their cannons, some heroes and Necrophix Colossus Pam. Yeah, see, more fan. That would be pretty cool. I would love to see, and I've talked about this also recently, like some kind of, so like we only have a chunk of the Dread Fleet, and what's weird is we have some of the big characters from the Dread Fleet, but we're also missing like some of the big characters, like Hugo Roth not being in the game as like the big Empire branch of the pirates is kind of crazy. Like he's one that I would love to see kind of sneak in. I also wouldn't mind seeing like there's a Skaven, like, and I think they run around like a giant undead whale thing, but they're like undead Skaven. Having Vargeist or Vangheist himself like running around and actually as a part of things would be pretty awesome to see also. Like Sartosa, I would love to see get a little bit of extra love too, and have them a little bit more of like a hybrid of like Empire, and because she's supposed to like hate the undead or something like that, right? So it'd be nice to see her kind of fulfilling that. Yeah, there's lots of good stuff. I can't wait to see where these things go. But I'd love to see kind of each of the bads really have their own feeling of representation. Like we have Chaos kind of running the big evil shtick right now, but I'd like to have almost a feel of like if you take care of Chaos and just are all in on Chaos, the undead can get nutty. If you're all in on the undead, Chaos might get nutty. If you're all in on taking care of undead and Chaos, the Skaven might go nutty. And if you're taking care of all them, you're not paying attention to the Greenskins, they could go crazy. So it's kind of like this juggling of like there's so many menaces in the world, but then like you can have these really powerful order factions out there doing stuff, which I hope we do. Like more of the Cathay Celestial Dragons, to where I really hope Cathay's a microcosm of that, where they have all kind like the undead, like the Jade Vampires are going on, and you know they have the Cathayan branch of, and this is one of the factions we could almost do like if we did like an all Cathay DLC. have like a chaos branch of Cathay, where they're like almost led by like a false monkey king kind of. I think there's even like a mentioned guy who he's like Zeech, like a Zeech cult leader in Cathay. I'd love to see him kind of pop in, and then you have like the Monkey King causing his trouble, and Tigermen and ogres and all kinds of stuff doing their things. So you kind of have like a microcosm of the entire world happening right at their in their own backyard. Upgrade that. Nordland. We'll keep on adding where we can. Ooh. Here we go. Building up in Bretonia. Making more money. Doing more things. Flensburg. We'll spend a bunch of money there, also in the hopes that maybe they'll run over and attack it. We can get that ambush and sort out that situation in the south real quick. And I think we've done a good job of just blitzkrieging the rats into the dirt. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully we do just that, and Throughout is just a thing of the past, but we are running through our alliances quick. None of them have held up very long. Okay, we got skill points. It's so freaking cool. There could be so many cool hybrid unit options. Yes! And that's what I'd love to see with it. That and like Dogs of War. I hope Dogs of War make it in at some point in time. I have my fingers crossed they're the next race pack. But like they're 1A, whereas like Koresh End would be kind of like 1B. I don't know if End or Koresh, or it would be End and Koresh as all one big thing. But I'd prefer to see End and Koresh be their own things as much, but that would be the same kind of idea as I'd like to see Araby and Dogs of War, like Araby and Tilly and Astalia, kind of be their own things. But I get the feeling as we get to crunch time, if we want Araby in, it's going to be probably a sub faction, like a branch of Dogs of War, which I'm okay with. I can't hate it, because then that would give, I mean, that's a monstrous unit. They have elephants and such in Astalia. And they can have other cool things. But it would be nice to have just like, hey, I mean, they have elephants. You have some of the best monstrous cav. Imagine having monstrous cav elephants. They've got to be monsters, right? We got some stuff here. We want Wound. He's out and about. Let me go back to, Deadly Blade. When he does get into combat, we want him to hit things well and strong, like. And if you want to hit things, you got to be able to actually connect. So we want him to be able to connect the dots. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna fix that. And fix that. Another one. Another rebellion. Whatever. We have that random black orc army running around, so we can just keep it up with them. I'd love to see that kind of stuff, though. But then I'd like to see them kind of have that idea of, like, rogue arminess, where if you work for a faction, if you do things with a faction, you can straight up take their units. Like, you can be like, yeah, I worked with the Dark Elves for a while, so I got a bunch of Executioners of Harkonneth. For, like, 10 turns, I could recruit from their roster or some shit like that. Or you do, like, these grand parts of their missions, and you get elite level units from their roster. Like, I helped out Chicken Legs here, and he gave me a Vortex Beast. Okay, cool. So he didn't end up landing. we can hopefully, after all that, still work him down a little bit more. No. No, I'm kind of okay with you getting wiped out there, bud. I'm kind of good with that. But the thing is, I don't know how his black arcs. He's got like 6 black arcs in one spot. How do those die? Okay. We officially have landfall with Sigvald. We can see how this goes. And Norska moving in and over here. But I'd love to see it. I'd love to see more and more and stuff added to this game to the point where, like, almost everything. Where did you come from? Carricade Peaks. I didn't even know you were there.
Give them a shiny.
I hope we wiped him out. Why do you do this shit to me all the time? Okay. Alrighty. So we definitely want to check out the besieged settlements. Just like this. This should wipe out village. Oh, he's gonna run away.
Oh, big food! Never lose!
But yeah, some of it's gonna be a waste, right? Like a waste of a dream, because there's just no way they're gonna get every single little teeny tiny thing in the game. I widely hope. Nice. There's the Puppets of Mistral. So we've taken out Kugath. We took out Village. We're just chunking them one by one here. Very good.
Find us a fight, yeah? He charge. I gotta, but not yet.
Okay. Get eyes around Cathay here.
This way.
On the way! Flesh! Flesh!
Born for war. I put the fear of Gork into them. Made a mess of it.
We could probably get away with sending him back.
Now they'll see. Right then, let's do it. The tribe's ready.
Put them together. Just level him up some more.
Gorbad, big boss. No more go today.
Guys over here. Jump over here. Yeah, because I was going to say, if they have another armory over there, we're in trouble. And they do. They have just that. Before we start this war, we need to make sure that we have an army ready to take out this little blob back here. We don't want that little blob having an opportunity.
Now we're talking. No one's stronger. Off to sea.
Mr. Stabby. Boss is me, innit? Who to stab first?
Nice. He isn't really going to do anything to him, but we can pick on him.
What you want?
Nice. We should be able to land in the next turn. Finish him off relatively soonish.
Let's get Stabby.
I as big as this gets in for it now.
More boss, innit? Fresh meat. For death bag.
Yeah, gotta wipe him out. We killed our own unit of Doom Divers. That sucks. I love fighting Slanesh.
Us
Hopefully that gets us close enough to support the settlement. I think so. Merge these two.
Great and powerful war.
Recruit when we can.
On a wrecking ball.
Doc wants me. They won't feel a thing. Which is a
Very good. Take out that. Iridescent Horror and did some damage to the army. Let's see if we can block them. Not looking too crazy.
Let's get stabby. Now.
Let's just be done with them. We can go back for the Demon's Gate here in a minute. But this will take care of Kairos. And then we'll probably end up fighting that army back at that other settlement. Didn't see that coming. Very good. Okay. Do we want to go to war with the rats? I don't think we want to go there yet.
Great profit.
I think if we want to do something like that, we want them to maybe be our WAAAGH target.
No slacking.
Oh, wait, there's no way we can win that, right? Yeah, no, close defeat. Okay, we'll have to come back for it. But that is basically Kairos done now, so that should take care of most of the Zeech factions. Okay, let's see if he'll take peace now.
You're no better than fodder.
We'll wait. We can juggle the war. We can see if what's-his-face will take peace if we join the war against Hexwaddle. Hopefully we'll be over there so we can just jump into fight Hexwaddle. I was hoping most of the Lizardman factions would be dead by now, but I mean, honestly, not the worst. There he is. We only have 4 more turns. Did he finish that? We must have. Where is it? Here we go. So it would need night goblins. I look forward to it. And Araby Dogs War, really cool stuff there with those. Yes, and I love. And I feel like it's kind of like it is admittedly so basic to be like, oh man, those like Arabian Nights kind of folklore to that stuff. Oh, let's go over and grab that. Would be fun, and it would be. Oh, we forgot that. Ugh. We're sending through the seas and pick stuff up. We haven't done that really in quite some time, so that might help. We're gonna stop you from going that way, bud. Can't quite reach there.
Yes, I serve. What?
This army, though, most definitely can just go into the nether. Sorry, bud. You were a wonderful general while you were there. There's still so much meat on this bone. So I think a lot of the main factions are kind of tapped out. I think there's still some obvious things missing. And we've talked about them in at nauseum, right? We could say, which is fine. It's totally. I mean, it's part of the joy of this game, if you ask me. Is the speculation and the guessing and the wondering what may come next. It's part of the fun. That said, opening up new factions like Ind, Koresh, Araby, like more faction trees, sort of like they've done with Kislev and Cathay. I can imagine to some degree stresses the system more, but also like, I mean, dude. Imagine like a fully fleshed, and I'm wondering if at some point in time, like let's say they do Dogs of War, they keep Araby out, but then they come out a little bit later and they go, okay, here's the End DLC, and maybe it's not the scale of like Dogs of War and Chaos Dwarves. Maybe it's as small as 2 lords. I think End and Koresh, we could probably go 3 lords, but imagine if it's just 2 lords and almost like a 2/3 roster. And there's some great units, and there's some mixed units from like they pull from another factions, or like can reskin certain things in ways that are like, oh, that's obviously reskin, but like still very much fleshing out the faction and the area. I don't know. Yeah, I was looking before stream, what was it, yesterday, at just that big chunk of ground where it's nothing right now, and it's like, oh, I can't wait. It's something, right? We've seen it often, like had the fog peeled back and looked at it and stuff, but still, it's different.
I'm the big boss. Them bones shall rot.
It's a little different. Let's hit Black Pit. They'll probably take air now. That's fine. We're kind of pushing them. We have armies all around them. We have an ad sneaking up. Apologies, but we'll get it out of the way as quick as possible, and we'll get back on to this campaign, where hopefully we'll be taking out Norska here in no time too.
On the way.
And we'll get sneaky with that one.
WAAAGH! Who needs stabbing? Going! Moving out! From the river!
Okay, we'll land here. Oh my gosh, that landing is so weird. Here we can take out this rebellion. Clean that up. Good area. Dude, I would love it. I think in the end, it's going to almost feel like 11 everywhere. Right? Well, I wonder, like, pack them in. And keep packing them in, right? Like, give us more lords and heroes and different things here and there, but, like, kind of pack them in. I know it can be a little bit overwhelming. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick, make sure all's good, and then I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, but we'll be right back here in no time, and we'll continue this conversation. Sorry for the interruption, though. Borgut face beater. Was that someone that we just fought, or was that someone that in the lore? I don't know. That sounds amazing, though. Well, how goes Joachim? I am back. I'm glad to be back. I didn't want to go, but you need to stretch every once in a while, I guess, right? Nice. He'll chill there. We'll have him continue to underway. Try to assassinate them. Beautiful.
Yes, boss. What you want? Yeah.
Gork's fist will squeeze the life.
Failure and success. Wonderful. Wonderful. I wonder if they give you the Howling Citadel. You'll do nothing. Say, would you buddy up with me at all? It's like, nah. We gotta kill their friends first. Although that may not even work. Hey Ty, how goes? How was the rest of the stream, man? I was enjoying it. Good times. Grimgore's lieutenant. Is he? Dude. Heroes like that should be in game. Give me, please. We need battles. So we'll take battles. Hopefully that'll give us a springboard to the next one. We'll see.
Let the kids live. They can tell the others.
Keep the crown. Of course. Of course keep the crown.
What do you need?
Why would we give it up? And beautiful. That did. Gave us the ability to stop these Norskins marching through our territory immediately. Such a bitch. Dude, it is probably something else even now. I remember doing it. Was it 3 or 2? I can't remember. It was a while ago. I remember I practiced it for 3 for sure. I don't know if I ever actually streamed it. Yeah, I imagine it's quite the nightmare now. Hey. Not hey. Hey. I bet you it's quite the nightmare.
I'm hungry. Like meat. I go.
This just dispersal of trolls.
Now's the time. What?
Okay, that takes care of that. And yeah, we're just going to keep on rolling here. This band of Black Orcs is going to walk right in on your neighborhood. What are you going to do about it? How are you going to stop us, High Elves?
I feed.
Nice, get them right across the sea here. We can get this infinitely.
Work together.
Heavy metal infinitely. And earthquake infinitely. So let's go ahead and slap those on. He hasn't had any, I think, for a while, so spending 3 right away on him, though a bit expensive, will be nice. I doubt it, but I wonder if we can draw him out here.
Go in next. I don't. Oh. Yes, boss.
I doubt they move anyway, so let's go ahead and assassinate. Nope, fails. Move both of these up.
All right, I'll move.
I'll try to have the spider in front. Upgrade that. Upgrade the building in the south, not the north, just in case they get aggressive still. Which I presume they'll get aggressive, so let's just assume they're going to try to kill. Good eyes in this area. We got another army over here, huh? There we go.
I'll put
Ooh, Alariel holding down the Eagle Gate. Black Orc mob, dude. It really is. It really is just a massive mob of Black Orcs. Yeah. Let's see. We might lose our Black Orc here. Do we need to scrap up his army? Yeah, we'll take that. We don't have to fight the gate battle in that. I mean, it's a great map to defend, horrible map to attack. We'll go and loot and occupy. And we now have a gate. What I'm excited to see is we're gonna hopefully kill everyone on the donut but Kislev. And then Ostankia is gonna be like, oh crap, we're gonna have to help our alliance mate here. We need to take things out. I guess they have a gate here, so they'll have access. But it's like we'll have all the gates or something. And like, trying to hurry through fights like that. I almost fought that one. I genuinely, like, there was part of me that was like, let's fight it. But at the same time, I suspect we're gonna fight the battle here, so that'll be our high elf battle for now. Yes and no to answer that question. So in some cases, yeah, we're just trying to hurry through, so we're not taking forever on this campaign, because I think we're already at like 2.5 weeks, if not 3 weeks of playing this campaign, which I'm all game for long stuff like this, but at the same time there may be others, and we've gotten quite a few questions about what's next. So I don't know if people are ready to move on, or if it's just something where people are wondering what is on the menu for later. But I do want to be mindful, so I'm trying to be slightly mindful of the time consumption of some of this. So 50-50? Oh, I feel like we've moved most things at this point. Here we go. This stack just, every time I feel it, I feel a little stupid for doing it, but it's so cool though. We better have that. Come on, it's amazing. Amazing for this army. Yeah, we'll just keep raiding here. I suppose that's fine. Grom to Punch. Oh yeah, we have this here. Ah, yes. So it didn't work. Just in case we were wondering, the science failed. Science failed hard. Failed hard. Can he win that? Says we can. Gosh, their armies are looking gross as ever. But nice, that takes out Tyrion again. And Oathwand defended. Gets the mission done. But yeah, I don't want to fight that fort battle. As much as I love the different iterations in this game and stuff, I mean, I guess I don't hate it. It just sucks. It sucks marching up that hill and just getting your guys shot to crap.
Do what I says. Maybe tomorrow, yeah? I serve. We had a war to end.
This is all solved. I think we took care of all this. We took care of all this over here, right? See, what else do we do? We got some heroes probably to move, and that's about it. But yeah, definitely, like, if there's a fight that we're gonna lose or something, and it says, "Oh man, you're gonna lose this fight," almost definitely, then yeah, that's a fight and we can like almost clearly win it. Then yeah, we're gonna try to fight it. Otherwise, especially in a lot of these cases, if it's just like a decisive victory, we'll take that on auto. Though, like yesterday, we had like the final fight against Scarbrand, and it was like almost a nothing fight, but it wasn't quite a nothing fight. So it was like, we're we're gonna fight this because we haven't had a good fight with Scarbrand, and let's get the. He had Wrathmongers and some fun units, and it's like, okay, let's this one we roll out. Even though it's like an easy win, it's like let's get our guy. Not only some imagery for the dude, but also just, I mean, his time to shine while we fight and kill him, and then wipe him out and move on to the next one.
Makes me hunger.
Well, that's some of the donut there taking it out. I feel like we have finally started to push the donut. I don't like that Kislev is starting to move up on us. That is a little unsettling. Rather unsettling. Okay, let's see. Let's peruse the grocery store here of heroes. Nothing yet. Nothing. I don't think we have any quick deals of any kind either. Yeah, the world more or less hates us. They're not fans of our WAAAGH anymore. They never were, but they definitely aren't now. Keep building places up as best we can. Get the Squiggy building and the Shaman building. Yep. Upgrade the spider building there, and Dawn of Fortress, or Dawn's Landing, Fortress of Dawn. We can tear that down and fix it up. In a way with more. We don't need the growth anymore, right? So might as well get some other things. Very similar to this. Once we hit tier 5, we can kind of rotate off of it. Yeah, we'll get the missing military buildings there, and then some more money there. Upgrade the Bali. Stalia is already thriving again. Already happy. Yep, more money here. Yeah, this is definitely going to need a garrison. Once that troll building takes off, it's going to really make people not happy. We'll get public orders to just start pumping it here. Then we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be fine again. Get a gold mine. Repair that. Yep. Go up to tier 4. They're so angry. Why did we stop in Nagron? This was a horrible choice. Oh, public order probably. Until we can, we're swinging up to take out Isle of Wights. Start picking on Norska, so we'll hurry to that. Yep, money in public or garrison. Actually, public order here. It's gonna be rough to hold that place anyway, so. Yeah, we don't need to tax the donut right now. Okay. We'll swing back for them, that's right. Ah, but the rats. What do we do with the rats? Do we just go right in and start taking on Pestilence? They're gonna hate the crap out of us. And the world already does, right? But even more so. Even more so. Yeah, he hasn't really been moved. The Cathay, this Cathay situation really, I don't know what to do. If we get like just stupid aggressive and try to knock him out, or if we slow play it. Like I want to take the trees out. Then like, do I take the rats out next, Or do I just lean into it? We might just lean into it. Okay, we're just kind of rounding out some of their abilities and stuff. Like, and then here we're getting some of the blue line. Simulating growth will be helpful. Overall, make her more impactful when she swings, I guess. She's got the spells we really kind of need. Yep, speed. Foe speaker and yep, harder to hit. Arcane conduit. Looter. Dagabos, we'll level that up real quick. We have 3, so we might as well just swing into it and grab it. So, I mean, in theory, Grumstack should be able to start rolling and doing stuff. See, I thought I forgot a guy. Might have gone right past it, dude. Oh no, we want to smash him faster. Get Soul Blight. Woundmaker. Ambusher. What do we got here? Horde Mass. Oh wait, this is a caster for an army, right? I think. Right. Yeah, popping them in there. Very good. Okay, and we will now end our turn. We're getting up there with scrap again. We're going to have to do something about that. Yeah, we'll throw Gorbad up in Norska, let him just smash through there. At least along the coastline. Nice. That's the end of Zeech. Oh, maybe not. He ran away. Survived somehow. Gotta give him from his flowers there. He somehow found a way to survive. Okay, they're working their way out of the old world here, up in the north. Finding ways to survive. Oh, oh, damn it. Yeah. Yes, he is, Ty. I guess we attack. Accidentally clicked, but we'll make the best of it. We'll just poorly kill our orcs here. I think so, but Skrulk hasn't taken the initiative. And if he's not, I'm going to wait until we kind of wrap up Cathay. And then we've already declared on the Dark Elves. And I'm hoping to send the Cathayan armies in and attack from behind there. That hopefully will work. May have been a poor choice. Man, this was kind of funny. Lustria was a triple alliance of me, Skulltaker, and Skrulk, and it endured for oh, damn. Go see. Go Skulltaker and Skrulk, man. Getting it done. Yeah, run back. Yeah, we're not doing anything there. Try to kill the Hell Pit. There's no way we do, but hey, I mean, I'm just getting blasted too. Well. Oh, they broke. Oh my gosh. Well done, computer. Well done. Way to hold the hill. That's pretty cool, though. I don't know if Skulltaker's still alive over there. We'll have to kind of... We're sending some agents back over there. Things have developed since we were last there. We'll have to see who's still alive. Oh, Lustria's only really a few paths, right? So it's not going to be too much of a nightmare. But jungles always... For some reason, the jungles always make me... It's just not always that fun. It's like mountains. Jungles and mountains are just never fun to capture. And we're kind of leaving the jungles and mountains till the end almost. But we're all just kind of going with the flow. But I'm liking that we've kind of rounded our territory. We can kind of focus on a line almost. Getting a little ahead of ourselves here, but I'll take the donut as quick as I can. If we can be done with the high elves sooner than later, it's good in my book. Less dragons to fight. Norska is turning into a hot mess, though. Okay, so Norska's landing in Nordland and such. No. Nope, you're easy real estate. Yes. At least you did it for us. Are you gonna come out? No? Oh, that's lame. That's lame. I was hoping they'd come out. Well, that was a weird looking Phoenix. Got Freebooter, Grievous. Some good stuff there. Good stuff here. Wounded. Settlement looted. Settlement lost. Yeah, this whole area. This is supposed to be like a swampland, right? I kind of wish it was a little bit more so. But all in due time, hopefully. I wonder if he's mad that we took his lords or his heroes. I wonder how mad he is that we're killing him with his heroes. Okay. Province secured, very good.
Now's the time. Let's go. Ironclaw, great shaman.
Nice, he's toast here. Get him up into Altdorf, and we'll have him come help out in the north. Along with this guy can now... Oh shoot, we still have... Still gotta go take care of that one. Don't want to leave a settlement behind. We don't want to do that. Try to take out the hero. Double take out the hero? Oh, only 17%. That's not a good deal. Not a good deal. Hey, but you nailed it. Good job, man. Get them heading over here.
I'll track them defenders out. Born for war.
Tired of all this walking.
Pyrrhic victory. And we just lost a couple gobos. Get those gobos back right quick. Let's make some room here.
This is my land. Now's the time. Get nasty.
Let's not get scared. River Trollhag! Fresh.
Yeah. Beautiful. Good job, troll. Oh, he really doesn't want to die.
I'll crush them all.
Pop him in the settlement here.
River Trollhag!
Born for war.
Mork says what? I serve.
War wants give her the right good kicking. Ironclaw, great shaman.
Okay, so we'll set up some ambush. Ooh, we won't need to. They run away. Let's give him some gear real quick. Dribble Chin is a crazy name. There are some good ones, man. There are some good ones. Let's give him a Trickster Helm. Yep, there we go. That'll do. Guys over there.
Born for war.
River Trollhag!
Gorbad Ironclaw. Gorbad's coming.
River Trollhag!
Yeah, wound him. Nice. We're clearing these heroes out of our territories. Hopefully, all of them. Fingers crossed. Get out of here, handmaiden. Nope. Dang it. Might be a month of flame there, but that doesn't really... That's not gonna be a problem. Not gonna be an issue, I don't think. Very good. Dang it. Why? Try to take out the handmaiden. Fail there also. Try to do some damage here.
Serves him right, right? Let's go.
Nice. Bruised him up for us a little bit before we got there. Very good. And just like that, we are just rampaging. Angry Black Orc mob, just the angriest Black Orc mob.
Even the Law Master could not.
So that takes that. So I think we can auto-resolve this and we maybe take the fight of the Gaian Vale. Lumen occupy here. Very good.
The tribe's ready.
Very good. So Snagla needs his own army. I'm thinking Grom can go help out in the north here. Okay, let's go check this out. Loot the carcass. Very good.
The boys are pleased.
I guess there's one down here.
This magic is real. Time to fight. River Hague.
Set sail. Off to sea. I'll put the Sarah Gawkin at him. All for one a wrecking ball. Gawkamok says so. Let me out.
There we go. Oh, and he dies.
Short-sighted.
Night dog in. Go out. Leave him die.
I'll put the Sarah Gawkin at him.
Hopefully we get that going soon, though. Yep, very good. It got built up quick. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, we'll get some of that going. Honestly, here we could switch. No, we want the control, don't we? I think we do. Okay, where haven't we moved? All the way down here. Ah, we can take out these elves. Well, hopefully soon.
Safe, yes.
Can we move over here and take them?
This rat. Kill everything.
We'll land over here. Excuse me for trying. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Okay. So hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully the damage we do here will be pretty important, but nope. Oh well. Send him. Send him to Cathay. For only a little, really. Hopefully we'll have the Cathay situation handled quickly also. Have them set sail. Build up the settlement a little bit. Over here, we can officially, hopefully, finish off Zeech. Beautiful. And I'm not sure. I'm not positive. But that might be almost all the Zeech factions in the world. Go try to kill the cultist.
Yes, boss.
Go try to kill the sorcerer.
Stabby. Now what?
Born for war. These ones are sitting ducks.
Oh, that'll be annoying.
Boss's best.
Well, we got some major Slanesh stuff to deal with here, so hopefully we can take care of that quick. Let's try to take out one of these Allurises, I think they're called. Very good. One less caster.
Born for war. I'll drag them defenders out.
Get going. Yes.
Oh, he wounded himself. Okay, we'll move them over. They should be in by next turn, hopefully. Doing at least some raiding in their territory. Let's get that building going. Get the orcs and the goblins up and running. Over here.
On the way.
We'll force march in the hopes that we can get there pretty quick.
I've got her, but not yet. All right then, let's do it.
I serve. Best idea yet.
Born for war.
Night Gorbad Ironclaw.
Try to take him out. Beautiful. One less thing to deal with there. Nice, beat up that garrison. We'll hopefully have that solved. This we have managed, I think.
Born for war. Born for war.
We'll land here. Yeah, so Skull Taker's still here. Just barely.
Smash it up.
Okay. What else do we have going on? The Cathay situation. What are we doing with Cathay?
Nasty magic's ready. Move.
Get that up and running.
The tribes.
I think they're in the right spot. We just gotta get Skarsnik in here. Before we do that, try to pick on these guys a little bit. Yep, not really any work there. No luck.
Night Gorbad's big boss. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
But nonetheless, a nice little auto resolve there. Take out the tree. Yeah. We'll take the money.
Now they'll see. Kill 'em all. I'm a schemer.
Nice.
I'm Trixie.
Instantly out of the way.
Yeah. Mark says what? They won't bring
Try to get him out of here.
which is a pity.
Beautiful. One less legendary hero to have to worry about.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Boss is me, ain't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Though over here, how are we gonna manage this?
Start the war. Yes.
River WAAAGH'in.
Send him on over here.
Fight. I know what could stop me.
Mr. Stabby. River WAAAGH. Skirting waves. Dumping there.
Gotta hang out there. Then here we can create an army. Yeah, we'll get him up and going. So we should be able to get a troll here. Yep. Bring her over here soon. And in this army, I don't know, we can't get a full stack right away, can we? Do something like that. Get a bunch of black orcs. And then some biggins. And then we can have the troll hag jump in with us, and we can have this army hopefully take out Hanyu Port and such here without having too much trouble. Take that out. Move this army down here. This army can get down and move in this direction. And hopefully we can get Western provinces pushed out real quick. Okay. What else to do? We're over 100k now. Well over 100k. How's Karen the Wet doing? We're doing good. Doing good, it feels. And the moot, build that up, and yeah, get that building going. Everything going we need there. All that looks good. Yep, up north. Money and gold. Well, growth and gold, excuse me. Yeah, it's all good there. All good there. Hopefully we get some good ambushes. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Hopefully if we block one of these, the other one won't be as aggressive, but I don't know. Can we pick on Sigvald? Hey, good job. Have you given a thought about which next hero should we play? I don't know. I haven't put a ton. I don't know exactly when, and it's immediately because I don't know exactly when we're going to be wrapping this up, right? I'm going to try to get it done promptly. No dilly, no dally. But at the same time, who knows? This has already taken so long. So hopefully it doesn't take weeks out of our life, but we'll see where we're at. And I know mid-month we're supposed to be getting a update to Kislev. Like I was saying, I do want to give that justice and time to check that out, along with the update to Zeech. Which, gosh, we've probably played Kairos the most in this game. So much as Zeech, so much blue. But I have to say, I love the spells. I'll definitely take recommendations into account, right? So the more that I see in chat, I have a note here. I'll probably start taking notes. I'll start by putting down Vampire Coast and what was the other one? Elspeth I know is one, and then there was another comment. There's another comment for another one. But yeah, we'll essentially just dive into what people ask for. I mean, there's been times where, especially as we get between things, we just get bored. So I just go down the list that we have in the Discord, and then I also will just dive into suggestions we get in chat. I know we've also had a lot of requests for modded campaigns, so there's going to be a few modded campaigns in the future. I'd like to get some going sooner than later, but all in due time. So we finally get the Great Halls of Nagashazar. In his dark halls sits the husk of Nagash himself. Careful study may reveal new methods for combating the undead scourge. So our Discord isn't like some kind of top-notch, crazy place. It's where I can kind of let you guys know if there's some kind of an emergency and I can't stream, or I don't feel well and I'm not streaming that day, or something, X, Y, or Z kind of deal. But for the most part, it is also somewhere where there's a campaign suggestion area, and you put a tab in there. You say, hey man, I'd like to see this faction. I almost guarantee it'll get done at some point in time. Sometimes we run into, like, I know we've done holiday things in the past, which is always fun, and then we've done many campaigns kind of with time in mind, knowing it's like, hey, we got this coming up or that coming up. You know, a lot of times we'll do a campaign centered around upcoming DLC. So there's lots of stuff we kind of rotate through. But make sure, if there's ever anything you guys want to see and you're like, man, this is a campaign I want to see yesterday, I'm tired of like nobody playing it, it's so much fun, it's interesting, it's neat, or if it's one that's like challenging and you're like, hey, no one's playing it, I want to see someone give it a run because I kind of want to see how do they tackle it because I want to do it, throw it in there. I'm more than happy to jump in and take care of those and play them, and just helps me not have to worry about it, right? I don't have to think about anything. I just go, oh, hey, this is the next campaign. Let's do it. But yeah, not your traditional Discord plug, right? I mean, I'm not trying to shill it. Just basically saying if there's something you really want to see, you don't want me to forget about it, that's the easiest place to do it. I would like to create more of a resource center, of a hub for things in the Discord, but maybe that'll be a good project for this weekend if I have some time. But oh man, I feel like the spring is upon us and time is going to be just melting by. This time of year always goes hyperspeed for us. Birthdays start happening more often and different events start popping up. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it gets very busy. Very busy, very quick. Yeah, like a third of my family probably has their birthdays in April, man. It's crazy. We'll go ahead and take those down for now. Yeah, we'll run back through. So, like, we can start billing taxes there. That makes sense. I think these are the ones we already had, right? I guess Sterling's ready. They're good to go. I'm surprised that one wants to, but I mean, we'll take it if it's ready. I think we're there. We're good. So let's go through our levels and we'll get out of here. Maybe some diplomacy. Get on to the next turn, and we're into turn 200, man. We're well into turn 200. On to turn 201. It's kind of crazy. Didn't expect that. Get specialist going. Mentor. I mean, Death Frenzy may not be a bad idea. Orcs with Death Frenzy, that might be pretty crazy. Points in a specialist there. Point in a mentor. Mob boss, make things cheaper. More melee defense. Steal technology, even though we don't really need any technology at all from anybody. We're teched out, man. Oh, yeah, it said Vampire Coast, right? No, I forget what the other one was. But yeah, we'll have to be getting into some fun campaigns after this. We might, so we have a lot of games coming out this year that we can kind of tie in a little bit, right? So I've been wanting to do a run of Shogun 2. So we may do that along with Ghost of Yotai comes out this year, I want to say. And then we also have Assassin's Creed Shadow, which I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I mean, I've always been a fan of Assassin's Creed games. I haven't finished one in a long time. I gotta be honest there. It's been so long since I got into Assassin's Creed games. That said, though, I bought the first one when it came out. I had a ton of fun playing it. I played through 1, 2, a little bit of... No, I finished Brotherhood. I stopped in the one where you go to Constantinople. Yeah, armor. That said, I played a little bit of 3. Played a little bit of Black Flag. Didn't get to play any of Odyssey or... gosh, there's a whole branch of them. But I fell off after a while, right? Like I just ended up not having a chance to play as much as I used to. Ended up having a baby, so I just didn't have time, right? I was literally on a Ezio tear before my son was born. I was going between playing Assassin's Creed and playing different Assassin's Creed games and playing the Arkham Asylum games. And those, oh my gosh, I remember going to a holiday event with my family, some family members, and like telling my cousins like, oh my gosh, you need to play this game. And a few of them just being like, we've heard of it. Is it that good? And you'd be like, yeah, it's so good. I was so nerding for it. Loved it. But we'll send the Black Orcs back to deal with that. Or Black Orc Angry Mob. But yeah, so I was going back and forth between those, and the combat systems are extremely similar, if not almost identical. So it was kind of keeping that rhythm, but changing the backdrop, right? And it provided a game. I used to work in 2 modes, right? So being a stay-at-home dad, I would stay home and take care of the house, run the kids to different things. When the kids were little, I would stay home and take care of them. You know, all the dirty diapers, all that stuff. Mop the floors, do the dishes, all the Cinderella stuff. Nice. We caught the ambush here. We'll snag a heal. We also have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. Make sure all's well. Take a quick moment to stretch. Maybe grab a snack, and then we'll get right back in here. Apologies for that, but it'll just be a quick 3-minute ad. And then we'll get on with things. But I would play, like, games that I could very easily, similar to Total War, I could easily pause, take a moment, and kind of have like little increments of time where I'd be like, okay, for 30 minutes to an hour, I am going to play this game, but then after that time, I am going to, you know, pause the game and go do some dishes or go take care of the laundry or, you know, X, Y, or Z. Oh no. Okay, so they're dead, so we can probably make it a turn. I don't imagine they're going to attack the garrison right away.
I have seen the future.
Okay.
Strongest.
Here's the question. Do we just start a war against the rats?
River throw, I obey. Usher. Mork's voice.
Great prophet.
We won't have to deal with as much, right? Like, we just know everything's coming from either this direction or that direction.
Bold for war. The deadliest.
Where are you going? You get back here. Dang it.
Oh, get here. Fool.
They still don't want peace, so I guess that'll do.
Go in there.
Bold for war.
Okay, I think I hear the ad,
What? Later, right?
but
On the desk.
oh dang, can't do anything there, huh?
Time for steadying.
Now's the time. Gorbad's in this one.
We're fine doing that. Nice, she left. So we'll head over here and take care of that. Yeah, the ad's running. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be right back in a moment. Apologies, had to get some quick om-noms, man. Had to get a quick snack going. Let's go ahead and get right back on into this. We'll bring her over here.
What do you want? No.
See if we can't take out. There we go. Nope, can't kill her. Pick on the army here a little bit. Well, maybe a little more. Beautiful. How are we looking here? Cool. Yeah, maybe a little more. Very good. We could probably get away with just the assaulting the garrison. Very good. Loot and occupy that. Wow. The mummies are invading. Or are they coming for me? They're probably coming for me.
Why should I aid you? You radiate ignorance.
Okay. Can't be bought. Good to know. Okay, let's try to take out some of these heroes. Got heroes all over. Gosh, 16%. We still couldn't pull it off. Just run down Eltharion with the Black Orc mob. Wow. We'll hit the Shrine of Cain real quick.
Disreputable curs.
Yeah, we can get to the Shrine of Kurnus here. Get to the bridge with Grom.
What you want?
We'll keep Snagla with him. We need to get Snagla in an army, doing something again. I'd like to get some kind of weird Gobbo army rolling around, but I don't know if that's really going to be worth.
Far beneath an archmage.
So I guess he's got to initiate. Here's the question though. If we win this, and we send him off over here, he's one turn quicker to the Phoenix Gate, or we can send Grimgor directly to the Unicorn Gate. Right? Let's do that. Okay. Huh. You got your money's worth out of Kislev, huh? I know I said we'd do this. We fight this ourselves, but oof. Does this not look fun? Well, we said we'd do it. We gotta do it. What a battle for the Veil, though. I figured we siege him out normally, right? Beat him up with some rocks, cast some spells, move the foot soldiers in when things are kind of beat up. We could always go back and get the engineer's knapsack out. We have a few of them now. Get a bunch of them rolling. Okay, hopefully that helps. The mustachio just feels so disorganized. Okay, we'll get some rocks lobbing at this tower here. We have a nice little wall here we can bring in behind us too, so that'll be helpful. Oh, nice. They are the summon armies. So in theory, we should be able to just pop up stuff all over. Get him over there. Gives us a good enough patch there, I think. She's just going back and forth, back and forth. Well, there are trees right there, so at least they're all relatively close. Nice, we can actually jump on them right here. Very good. Okay, let's get another cast here. Okay. We can pop these guys up since we're already in the settlement, technically. Got both treemen fighting over here. Maybe we can pick on one of them. I'm not in love with this. Not in the least. I'm hoping we can take out the treeman with the spider, but we're taking a ton of damage. What's that? We're winning though, I think. We can take out one treeman, I'll leave here happy, but I don't think we're going to. Maybe with spells. Maybe get the caster too. Let's try to get these guys back here. Oh well, we can hit the silver helms. Oh no. Well played, well played. You guys are mean. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. All this while, you gotta give it to them. Not often do I remember catapults working this hard and firing through. Wah is right there in tier. Thanks for that wah, man. Gosh, we killed those dragons in no time. Oh, these meatballs are picking on that poor phoenix. It got its heel in, though. Squigs are running away. Caster's still holding on by a sliver. Okay, let's hold on a sec. Actually, let's hit the silver helms. Or the Sisters of Avalorn are a wonderful target. Well, you gotta give it to him. That was a studly, valiant attempt on our life. But in the end, pointless. Still pointless. Okay, just blast the wall real quick. If they're gonna stand on the wall, we're... Oh, nice. We already put a hole in it. Holy moly. That worked out really well. Yeah, we don't want to stand too long. They are doing work. Try to kill the archers, the sisters. Can't let him get away. Nice, so those sisters are getting work there. Okay, if that dragon's going out for the other one. Oh no. Why are you always picking on me? Okay, the sisters are getting picked off a little bit. Switch to the sword masters. Beautiful. Enrock's going in there. This should be amazing. Kill the dragon. Wow. You know, I didn't expect that response, but you know what? It is what it is. That is the final dragon. Throw some more rocks in here on the Jedis. We're going to take out these sword masters as quickly as we can. We got some Phoenix Guard coming down also. They're kind of merging into one little area, so that'll be perfect. Let's try to drain the bear a bit. Nice. Dance around all you want. You're still too blobby. We'll get you. Try to hit the archers here. Oh, wonderful shots. Back to the silver helms. Some more magic on the bear. And the spiders, like the illusion they are, just disappear. I don't know if we can hit that. We can hit these though. They're just dancing. Just dancing. Send the squigs in and kill some archers. Try to kill the tree man.
His flesh there. Yummy rubber.
Beautiful shot there. Switch to the Phoenix Guard. Fade up Buna these. Right. Yep. Fade up Buna the silver helms here. Nice. Melts them pretty good. And now is a great time to send a force around the other gate and make them react to them over on the other side. We are pretty much, yeah, I guess we still have some good wins here. Great shot by the ballista there.
Ain't stopping now.
So we got some more good troops moving around here. Let's see what they do. Gosh, they still have so many Phoenix Guard units. Another tree man over there. The bear's half dead. We drop another Spirit Leech on that. That'll do. The fresh unit, let's go ahead and try to put some damage on him. Nice. Good job, Rocks. What an unceremonious death for such a high brow. Like all the education and time and effort into train them up, and there's just a giant rock flying over and killing them. Kinda sad. Keep draining the bear here. Oh, a nice healthy unit of archers coming in. Move everything together here. If they just want to stand there, fine. Purple Sun should do pretty good work. Nice, bounces off the wall, goes back into him. Perfect. Just annihilates them. But oh well. They stand and fight. So hopefully the Purple Sun kills. A little bit. Like one good volley, hopefully. Oh, they missed. Almost every shot. So the bear's pretty beat up. We're down to 300 health. Or 3,000 health, excuse me. bears closer. This time. Strain him a bit. How are we looking over here? You sent a treatment to deal with me? Interesting. I mean, of all the things to send against Anti-Large Cav, I feel like you're giving me like a treat. It is chunking us. Every time it hits, it's gonna kill. But at a certain point, we overwhelm it. I hope. I hope we do. Though the tree elves, the wood elves are dead. Almost across the world. Their trees are still fighting. Fighting alongside the elves. Hopefully these big boy biggins can handle this, though. They seem to be. I think fighting the gate is helping the tree man, slowing down the amount of units he can fight at once, and they can surround him. There's a bunch of green boys hanging out in the back, just watching their friends die. But we'll get through his life bar, little by little, bit by bit. We got some big pointy sticks. They are the biggest and the hardest. And soon that tree will go down. Oh, I think it broke. Yep. Kill it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Let's have some! Run, boys! Moving fast! Where's the scrap? Separate! Moving fast! Run, boys! Separate!
Okay. Hopefully get a good charge in here. These white lions won't know what hit them. Well, that didn't last long. That was nice. Quite a beating they took, though. Let's fade a beat of them. Spirit Leech that. Let's get out after. I was gonna say let's run out after those guys, and they're done now. Hey, move back. Oh, they're outranging me there. Okay, make one big blob here. The bear's up there. Okay, cool. Okay, do that whole thing. Okay, he got him off the artillery unit. Some fighting going on down here. Okay, let's swarm over this way. This squig just knocks him flat over. That was pretty good. Nice. So we just get the break? Overall break? Oh, beautiful. Very good. And that's the Veil. And not too many losses. Less than 100. They did pretty... I mean, that was a nice little blitz they did on the with the dragons. The dragons just coming out and attacking the artillery. Caught me a little bit off guard, but I mean, we took care of it pretty quick. So not too shabby of a victory there. Let's hope that's one of the final major holdings of the High Elves, but we'll see. We still have a couple of gates. We still have some settlements in the north. Tyrion still has the Galleon's Graveyard. That might have been one of our last big towers. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, we got to. Okay, I guess we'll get it next turn, but it won't be as dramatic. Fix that up. Okay, we can get aggressive over there, pushing over here. Okay. Very good, that should be the end of these High Elves. Vex, thank you so much for the sub, man. That's too kind of you. Far too kind of you, but much appreciated. The end of another high elf faction. Very good. Get it, Gandalf. All about the wizards here. Admittedly, I have put myself in position. I have downloaded Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, and I will try to fix that problem, man. I wish I would have played those games in the past. Now I can go back and give myself a chance to play them now, and I'm gonna swing, man. I'm going to. My son has already seen it though and been like, "Dude, Dad, can I play this?" And he was so excited. I was like, "Ooh, probably not." But it's like, "We'll talk with your mom."
Rest not there yet. I'll have the door open for the boys.
Serves them right, Friday.
Reward with flesh.
Let's move on ahead then,
What a sucking head do you want?
and we'll maybe make them aware by moving in here. I don't know. We'll see what they do.
We are the watch you ain't no was.
None but Slanesh may dominate.
I don't know if they take
me.
that.
The tribe's ready. This magic is real. That works.
Hopefully. War boss Scooby.
Great shaman.
I think he's racing north again, right?
Savage, great shaman.
River throw.
I wonder, they can't have too many more settlements, right?
None stop me. I'm special. Away. Head button more.
I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. We'll land. We're in Norska now.
What you want? Yes. Set it.
Savage, great shaman. Stop in. Follow here. We'll make it fun. I'll drag them defenders out.
Orc wants me.
Okay. Beat up these guys a little bit.
Again.
Move down there.
Yes, boss. Night double big boss. No, Gracie, never wrong.
You should be able to handle taking out this. Yeah, man. Too kind with that tier 1 sub. Too kind of you. Much appreciated. Okay, we can go pick on these units a little bit.
Go in next. River throw hag. Enough for today.
Build up that a little bit. Do we still haven't taken Reaper Shriek? Oh, we need to. There's no reason at this point, I don't think.
Night double big boss. Who needs stabbing?
Two turns. Norden has, I mean, it has a little bit of a garrison.
Moving out. Gobbo war boss.
Yeah, we got this.
Night Gobbo war boss.
And we also can gear these guys. We just definitely need one more. One more rogue idol. almost defiantly. And hopefully we can tie that up. I doubt it. I think they're going to get aggressive there still. Go pick on this. Finish off this army. Nice, and we'll figure out this area here pretty quick. We did some damage, and now we will hopefully block the army from moving. Nope, not this time. Try to do some damage. Very good, and then let's block the army. Very good. So that should help there. Take Winter Pyre back.
Great shaman! I will do that later! Cook, send me to battle. Huh?
Very good. Well, that sucks. Let's try to block the army. Get into the middle here. Same here. Get up in the center. I think they're good. Well, good. Over here, yeah, we got that solved.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Get your choppers, boys.
3 turns, that should buy him a little bit of time once we get that fight going. Go over there. Try to kill him. Try to kill him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love some of the voice lines. They're so amazing. Skittle's just kind of hanging out up here. We have to hope Demon Prince stays out of the war for as long as we can keep him out of the war, but it's also something we need to finish sooner than later. Nice. So that should be the end of those wood elves. Enemy killed. Faction destroyed. Very good. Interesting. Ooh, that'll be helpful.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Now they'll see. Night Gorbad's big boss.
Kind of hang out there.
Suppose so.
This one can hang out here.
Night
You can hang out over
big
here.
boss.
We got him at this crossroads.
Night
They're about
Gorbad's
here.
big boss.
You better move. Hold for war. These things are sitting ducks. Now we're talking. I'll crush them all. No. Fighting soon.
You're the boss.
Nice. We'll start raiding there. I guess it's really down to the western provinces. It's pretty much done outside of that. Nice, he has the increased mobility already, so we can pop him in there. One less biggin. And nice, Western Provinces, we can have him down like next turn.
Let's get moving. I like it. Serves them right.
Well, we can start whittling them down. There's stuff here, there's stuff here, stuff over here.
Mr. Stabby, best idea yet. You're the boss.
Okay, I mean we're getting closer to ready for that. Skittle just chilling, Azhag is chilling. Down here we're
Underway!
I think we're chilling.
Sounds like a good idea. Skarsnik!
Look, come in.
Send Wurzag on some adventures. We'll eventually land in Lustria here soon.
Yes, boss.
Better than to have him be our Lustria adventurer. Okay, where are we at here? Holy moly.
I'll smash it to the ground.
This one's go in there. Kill.
Nice, they're picking on her. That's good. And like a positive picking way, right? Not like a negative picking way. Because that's the only way we like.
No one sees me in the dark.
I'm gonna, but not yet. You'll be joking.
Time for stabbing. Who to stab first? On the desk. Let's get
I'll
started.
maybe send him down there. If he can't do anything over here, that is. Send him off somewhere he can do something.
Strongest and the toughest. Them sentries are stupid.
Okay, all the way down here. Very well.
What? When I get there, gonna stab. River throw, hag!
The great glade flows.
Nice. One less evil demon in the world to deal with. Okay, we're on to settlements. Yep, upgrade that. Upgrade that. Trace is getting all built up now. Not seriously, but I mean, we're putting some money in there. It's growing. It's expanding. I'll get the money building also. And then more money here. Growth, and then public order. Order here, and then a garrison there is always great. Estalia, yep, an iron mine. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. We get the hero buildings. Over here, yep, we get the shaman building upgraded to the max. Upgrade the black orc building. Nice. Public order will be great there. Start taxing this place. They seem happy for the moment. Great Sartosa. Upgrade our troll building here in Bordelot. That'll help out with our construction costs quite a bit. And then we'll also get the spider building there. More money here in the Badlands. Growth and money in Zavostra. Get growth, money, and then public order building. Up and running. And then here we'll get the orc building going. The goblin building there. Public order here. Okay, get the troll building, public order, shaman building, and then what else we get? We get the... And then what else? Spider? Maybe? I'll probably get that. So if we ever absolutely need to, we can get everything we need out of there. Artillery, everything. Yeah, shaman building. That'll do. Over here, the shaman building, okay, the troll building, artillery. Get the squig building, gobba building, public order. In fact, we probably get public order both places here. We got the Savage Orcs being recruit instead, so we can lean on that. More growth there, more money here. Warpstone Desert, more money there also. Tier 5, so we can get rid of the totem poles here. And that one's gonna be interesting. We need to grab Talabheim soonish. Okay, now levels. Now into our levels. They were doing, I mean, outside of this monotonous stuff, man, we're getting, I think we're getting some pretty good chunks done. Hopefully deep into victory here. I do have to remind myself and you guys, I almost forgot myself. You see that little look of panic for a second? It popped in my brain like, oh crap, I have to get off early today. What time is it? Flashbacks to when the bus, like I didn't even think about it. Everyone was telling me, oh yeah, there's club today and stuff, and I didn't think about the fact that, okay, what does club mean for me? I was like, okay, cool, have fun. And then I get a call later, it's like, no one's here to get your kid from the bus stop. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, that's what it means. And no one told me I needed to be at a bus stop today. But if I had been quick enough, I would have deduced it. But I was too stupid. But we got through it. We got through it. I apologize profusely. It's just misunderstanding, miscommunication, stupid smudge kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. So I would like to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what the plan is. I gotta check in with my other half and make sure the day is open for it. Like last week, we had some things I had to. I thought about streaming. I came so very close to streaming last Friday, and I probably should have. But the wife had to do a bunch of running around and helping out with her grandfather's birthday. So it was kind of like one of those things where it's like, I could, but I could also just take the day, do all the things that I need to do to help give her an ability to go help out over there. And that'll probably make everyone just kind of grease the wheels kind of thing and help everyone out kind of deal. It's like, yeah, we'll do that. So sadly, in the life, things like that pop up. Hey, Skittle, how goes, man? Rock had a classic. Nice. No worries, man. Yeah, see you back from the ad here in a little bit. Yeah, with the ad running, I'll finish off these hopefully quick enough. I think we only have a few left. And once we hit that final little bit, I can hit the end turn, and hopefully 2 birds, 1 stone this, and we'll get on to the next turn. And whatever shenanigans that holds. Hopefully, some more conquerings. Okay. Cool. Okay, be right back. Hey, Deathworks. Hopefully you're doing well too, man. Good to see you. How goes? Welcome back, hopefully, Skittle. Shiny helmet. We'll do that. Ooh. Rip that out from underneath us. Important trespasser. Nordland, huh? Ooh. Okay, over here we can finish this.
Nothing.
Oops. I meant to hit auto resolve.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
We'll just occupy that one. Nice. That finally gives us this whole area.
I'm highly of chance.
No. Our troll, you killed our hag. Let's hope we can tie up this army, slow him down.
Nothing like
Nope.
nothing.
Try to intercept him here.
Gorbad, big boss.
Knock out their assassin. We don't want them to have eyes behind our enemy lines here, at least too far.
I got him.
Nice. Knocked him out. We can upgrade the black pit.
I praise mate for death.
I'm a wrecking ball. I done it
Very good. Just shredding them here.
Rest mate for death.
I'm off.
I don't think we'll make any money raiding here, yeah. So we'll just sit in ambush. We'll upgrade this area. Nice lumberyard. Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. Over here we can take Pack Ice Bay. So now in theory, no one gets out of this area without passing through our bay. We have the mouth of the entire mouth here. And that should, guess we're gonna fight here too. Should help us get a foothold in Norska. We'll see. Yeah, man, it's crazy to think that the stuff I played as in WoW is now WoW Classic. That's insane. Incredibly insane, if you ask me. Still, we want to keep eyes on the pirate here. Get out here on that land. And we want to know what's going on over here and here. Let's grab the settlement here. Failure. No. Okay, what about blocking the army? Nope. Nice. True 'em up. But we can't slow him down. Garrison might be able to hold. We'll slip down here, maybe sit in an ambush. They'll see us there, though, so I can't imagine it's going to be a great plan. Still can't kill her. Echold can't survive. Dude is just dead at every turn. Nice, we finally killed that guy. This place is starting to mellow out. We're gonna probably head back over here. Prepared to attack the Demon Prince. That should be that area handled. Down here. need to run back and handle. You know what? We're gonna handle this the way we've been handling it lately.
Great shaman!
We're just gonna recruit a giant stack of black orcs, kill them, and then move on with our lives. That's the plan.
You go.
Nope. And we will take out that army next turn. These guys. Why don't you head over here?
The boys are restless.
Hit the other side of
Eyes the biggest.
Slanesh's territory. Hopefully.
I'm the big boss. Go ahoy!
And we'll send some more across the world. See what's going on over in Cathay.
Orcs will.
WAAAGH'in in Cathay. Are we ready for this? Is it time?
This is my land. That's right.
Now? Open it. Yes?
Bone for war. Drag them defenders out. Bone for war. I'll put the Ironclaw Orcs in them.
We're doing stuff all over.
Orc wants me. Now, now. Boss of the nine shell. They still good thing. Time for steady. Let's get stabby. Yes, boss. Doc wants me.
Okay.
You come here. Mistake. Last mistake, maybe. Snitch.
Okay. It is done.
Plotting and scheming.
We'll take this. Oh, damn it.
Knife 'em. That works. Anything you say.
Underway this way. Try to get over to this settlement as quick as possible. Over here we can build up that.
That works.
We will go for Longcheng here. If they land and take Shiyama's rest, so be it.
Me. Oh, yeah.
Time for the slump.
Okay. And hopefully we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Sandwich the bow. Tried these boots are sitting ducks.
Okay, take on Newport. I think the ones that are that large have to be taken, right?
Start the war.
Get the public order sorted. And I think that's just about everything already done. Again, we're going to want to make this quick. We're going to want to attack them as fast as possible. But I think that is a pretty good blitz real quick. I don't think they were overly prepared for that. I'm hoping we can spawn well. I'm guessing Bamboo Crossing, Siama's Rest, we lose those. Right? Stuff like that. Like this area, I think they expand and they attack. We kind of have this area surrounded. Once we take him out, we take this area, get this area working. We got Scarsting that can come up and help here. We got an army here, and we got WAAAGH here. He can kind of take out this area. He can take out WAAAG'in. That area is handled over there. Let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. Quick and aggressive was hopefully the plan there. Like we've been doing a few times, but yeah, worked out well again in that scenario. We'll go raid Unicorn Gate and work our way up there. Let's go assault the garrison while we wait. Nice, he can actually hit the Phoenix Gate. So that's kind of a big deal. Oof. We don't have to deal with it. Don't occupy. No, Oath one. How goes Zelwood? Can I get a wah? A wah. Yeah, I was reading was in Bosmate's chat earlier. That did not sound fun, man. Does not sound fun, but you know, patience, good sir. Take your time, keep it up. You'll find your way. You'll find the ways that you can win campaigns and get through things. It can get messy, it can get annoying. There's definitely some tomfoolery going on in a lot of different spots, but was it Kislev I think I saw you were having a rough run with. I'm interested. We might be playing them soon too, and I'm interested to see if that's like how rough it is with their start right now, because I assume it is quite a blender. Cathay, I feel ya. Our last Cathay campaign, we didn't meow, and we restarted I think 2 or 3 times just to see how things would go. I think one time it was just like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Like this is an absolute perfect storm of evil getting their way, and it was just a, oh my gosh, face melting mess. Just stick with it, keep messing around. The nice thing is you're not losing anything, right? You're getting better. You're spending time in the game. You're learning things about the game. I mean, it's all net positive if you ask me. I'm sure, and I'm there with you. It's probably frustrating. It's probably incredibly frustrating. But stick with it, man. Every day you're getting better. Yeah, let's try to kill Rakarth here. Let me think about that.
Bold for war. On a wrecking ball.
Theirs is. They have probably some of the best cav in the game. If not the best cav in the game.
Go in, go out, leave them dying. Send in the spiders.
Let's see. Oh, you big wiener. And next turn the wall's gone. That's gonna suck.
I'll crush them all.
It's gonna suck real bad. Yeah, let's declare war on these guys.
Wyvern's safe, yes.
Take out the guys. But yeah, Bretonia's cav is amazing. We played one of their cavs recently. Like, especially like the Hippogriff cav is insane. The Living Saint units are incredible. They are just so strong. That said, they aren't like invincible, Pretty close, but not quite.
River throw.
But yeah, the reason why everything is hybrid in Kislev is it's part of the lore. So Kislev is all about you're not allowed to not know. Like, so if you're like, oh well, I'm not a bowman, I'm a swordsman. Not in Kislev. It's like, no, we are on a knife's edge of life and death every single day, with chaos attacking, with the winter being so prevalent and all these other things. So they're very hardy. They're very it's supposed to kind of depict them being very well versed. Pretty much they have to master all skills to survive the land and continue to exist. So I believe that's the intent. I'm not a doctor though. I don't write books. I don't know everything.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
And try to take out the other Allurus. Very good.
Ready for bossing.
And then we can take out the settlement here. Load right in there. Yeah. Oh, I had some frustrating campaigns as Kislev. I remember a buddy of mine popped in and was trying to explain tactics and tell me, like, oh, you win this if you do this, this, and this. And I remember just being like, there's no way we win this. You're crazy. He wasn't. He was totally right. But it was like, oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't do these things. I'm not a good player. And then, like, I a few days of just kind of cracking through things, figuring stuffs out, what works for me, what kind of works overall, and helps progress things in a better way. You get the hang. And it also might just be a crazy, stupid, hard campaign right now. So be patient. Try not to be rough on yourself if mistakes happen. It's bound to happen. I speed them up a little bit.
Let's take what should be ours.
Raid the cove. Yes, absolutely. In almost all cases, that's totally the norm. Especially like a high elf army, you're just having one bolt thrower just to do that, right? Just to be like, hey, you can't ignore me. You can't just stand there. If you're gonna stand there, I'm gonna poke you. And the versatility of being able to switch between, like, I can poke your infantry or I can poke your big units. What would you like me to poke? It is the best. Get him going up over there. Scout that. We can scout this. They do have a chunk right there. Man, you don't say. Okay. What exactly should you do if vampire bats are about to hit your archers? A lot of times you can sit something right next to them, like a good artillery or a good cav unit. Especially with Kislev, you put your really anything. Even dervishes are going to be a nice little deterrent and help them hold a little bit better. Not well, by no means well, right? A lot of times I'll leave. There's anti-large cav in the game. There's different stuff like that, like bear cav, especially for Kislev. Bear cav, oh my gosh, right? Where haven't we gone? But you've seen a few times in this campaign, I'll leave a unit back just to sit on the artillery before I would overlap. Just literally have the infantry standing on top of the artillery. So if they attack the artillery, they're literally in the mob of infantry. Sometimes you can kind of bait things to come to you in a sequence you want. There's lots of little ways. Yeah, honestly, if you have range, try to concentrate your fire. If not, leave some kind of unit of anti-large back to handle it, and make sure that you just almost create a non-issue of it. arches first? How do you mean? Oh, you can just overlap them. Just stand them right over the top of each other. Or you can just hold control and push them through. Pull one back and push the other in. You can turn on skirmish mode just for that situation maybe, right? But I would always caution turning that off when you no longer need it, because it can be an enormous pain in the ass. As much as it can be a nice little blessing. They're not going to be able to fire, so you're not going to want to like leave them overlapped. But if your spears are standing amongst your archers, yeah, the spears are gonna be fighting them at the same time the archers will, which will spread the damage amongst the two units, which is a good thing. And then also your anti-large will be kicking in with the spears, so they'll be dying a little quicker. So yeah, I would just leave them like a trap unit, especially if like you can set up next to trees, and the enemy AI will be like, hey, your artillery is just sitting there firing and not doing anything. We're gonna sneak up and kill it. And then they're like, oh, you have a whole army just waiting for that. Shit. It's like, yep. We were waiting for you. We don't need to raid. We can honestly just... Or we don't need to ambush. We could honestly just raid. Push across here. And we are almost done the High Elves. Yeah, they're off Lothern. There's 2 settlements there, 1 here, and that's the end of the High Elves. Cool. I didn't think we were going to be done with them that quick, but we actually are. We use guerrilla tactic, tree tactics as well. It is super helpful, especially playing factions like Nurgle or like Khorne, something that's not going to have a whole lot of retaliation against range outside of like some good tactics in cav and stuff. Fighting in the trees gives you a few weird buffs and bonuses. So like large things, like if you're fighting, like let's say you have a whole stack of spears or infantry, and maybe a good hero and lord and some healing, and you're fighting just a bunch of anything really, but like let's say you're fighting a bunch of cav. Fighting in the trees is going to help even your swordsmen, because in the trees the cav are going to have a debuff because the trees make it like a tight quarters kind of thing, so it isn't going to be super easy to move a horse around, right? That goes for all large entities. They get a debuff being in trees like that. So it's always great to take those kind of fights, right? And then also standing in the trees, the trees will block arrows and also give you a debuff while in there, while getting hit with arrows, right? So it helps against the range, it helps against the large. So trees can help in some ways, and also kind of using it to hide can really create some good ambush situations that can open up opportunities, and those opportunities can make, be, widened into a larger opportunity.
Get going! Gorbad, big boss! Who to step first? Discord!
Okay, we'll leave just a satellite unit there to hopefully catch him wherever he goes. Move him up here.
I'm the big boss!
Hopefully we catch them. And my brain is melting a little bit trying to keep up with everything going on, but I think we got a good footing here. So in that case, I don't know if you would need to hide, like, I don't think you'd be able to hide in the trees. Like, same as, like, war engines, like, chariots or artillery units. They can't hide in trees. But if you do hide them behind, like, a hill, if you put them at, like, a depression in the ground that they can't see into, That'll work. That'll hide them. That'll do the job. Looking good here. Keep some eyes in the center of Norska. I don't think there's anything going on. We just left. Ooh. Holy shit. What the hell are you doing? Yeah. Oh, well, we're, very much the world power at this point. We actually don't go too far. Try to wound. Just keep one back here. But it's coming from a hybrid of things. If we focused into one choice, it might be better, but I don't know. Having the dual economy is kind of nice too. Nice. When we do attack and sack places, we can make like 100k at a time. Welcome back, Skittle. How's the WoW treating you? Hopefully the drops are amazing. One turn and our WAAAGH ends, but then hopefully we can start packing battles in and getting back to it. I don't know where we'll WAAAGH to. We lined up a pretty easy layup last time. It wasn't the greatest of WAAGHs, but it did. Oh, this. Close victory. Okay, we'll take it. It zeroes out. Just a bit tired of hardcore. I bet. Oh, that probably is stressful, man. It's probably super stressful. Stupid. Like, super and stupid. All blended together into one stupid. It sounds like a ton of fun, but oh my gosh, my heart would be freaking exploding. Be chewing on aspirin while I play. Like a freaking gremlin. I got used to it. Oh, there you go. I'm sure once you kind of get the tension out of the way. And good people help. I'm sure having good people around make it a lot easier.
I'm the best. Running.
Let's try to stay aggressive here. We'll try to take the Bay of Blades, even though we should be replenishing. Let's try to be aggressive and start taking more territory as we can.
The tribe's ready.
Yep. How did I miss a whole army? It must have been because it was recruiting. Ah, nice. You can see what's going on over here. A hidden landing. Level again, I bet. I bet. Oh, and hearing like some of the stories of those guys dying right before like a big raid happens. Imagine having all that stuff prepared, being all ready, and have your mind all set on something like that, and then you die. And it's like, I'm not even able to participate. Not even that I was going to participate at a high level. Now I'm not even able to even just like walk in the door and help. It's like, wow. It's like, well, I guess my night's free that evening. Still would be heartbreaking. Still be so very heartbreaking. Build up those. Keep building wherever we can. Things are starting to look pretty good in some of our previously conquered lands. How are we looking here? How are we looking? Better garrison, that'll do. Yeah, public order would be helpful. Don't need that anymore. We can get that. We'll get money next turn. But that'll reduce our upkeep. We can get the Pillar of Bone. The Pillar of Bone is a mighty arcane fulcrum, one which your mages are ready to harness to its full extent. Income generated 209 gold per turn. Hero recruit rank +2 faction wide. Hero research rate +5%. And when a enemy lord is present, enemy lord wins a magic power reserve +10 per arm. Oh, so we get more wins of magic when there's a lord present, but we don't want a lord to be present. We'll get a shaman building out of thematics. But I guess we can start. The Fate Reaver's crevasse is happy now. Look at there. Don't want it there. Red Wastes. Not really ready yet. We get the Black Orc building going. Oh, nice. We can finally upgrade that to a tier 5. It'll just take 14 turns. Turn 202, and we're just getting some settlements built up to a tier 5 in Athelord. That place just hated us so much. It did get burned down a couple times. We got attacked once or twice. But still. We'll see. We'll see. That place can get beat up for a while. I think, yeah, Safri was unhappy. Guess we can do that. Right then we'll have another public order building. We can hold off there. That's a pass. None of these places are happy yet. Eastern colonies can take it. That's good. Okay. We go through our skills and we're good. We're good. Climate is OP. Climate can make a huge difference. A ridiculous difference. Kind of crazy how big of a difference it can make, but if you pay attention to it, it's not too big of a deal. Just a big expense. Be aware of it. And it won't impact too greatly. We've definitely had campaigns where certain places get stunted because of it. And we just never really feel the need to invest, right? Like, why spend all that money on something that's going to be such a slow grind? As you can see here, right? Even with all the money we can throw at it, it's still just dragging itself through the mud. But there's ways to counter it, ways to handle it. So many levels here. Yeah, everything should... Oh, actually, mob boss. At this point, we kind of want to reduce that upkeep as much as possible whenever we can. Yeah, get that leadership up. Oh, double time up. Still got more to go through here. Thus is the game, though. We have so many levels and powerful dudes that we just have to go through all these experiences and levels. Woe is me, right? It's nice, though. It's a good problem to have. Good to see you, Joakim. I remember you're still here, man. It is what it is. Fishing times 9. My hash rate now is 40 something. It's land. True. Have trade settlements. Yeah. Take the north, give away to LA. No. Yeah. But it's never going to do as good of a job as I am. I know it's there. Like at some points, I guess I could just hit the auto level feature. It just doesn't matter. But if we have a rough structure on most of our build, it's very similar across the board. Many things are interchangeable, module, stuff like that. And then a lot of times there's some guys are more built for map presence, some guys are built for battle presence. But I feel you, man. You're probably like, dude, this screen is making my eyes hurt. Like, do something else, anything else than this screen. Yep, look at that. And turn on to 2003. Or 2003. 203. I think, but what I got. Quick key because I was constantly accessing this menu. Sliding across the top is probably the easiest way, I think. I want to say there's a button. I want to say there's a button. I just can't remember it, and I feel like a numbskull because of it, but what can you do? You do your best. So they did take that. They did. Back to the black pit, huh? If they take that, though, we can kind of swoop in. And we're kind of able to take out their last 2 settlements pretty quickly. And that'll be it for the rats. Our friend rats. Did you just declare war on me and ask for peace within, like, 5 turns? What were you thinking in the first place? I said he's going to regret that decision because he doesn't know all of our armies are off fighting right next to him. We'll get spiders next time, maybe? I think that's what I said last time, but we'll definitely do it this next time. Warning ignored, imminent rebellions, lots of rebellions. Well, you all know how we like to handle those rebellions around here. Swing him down that way.
Here we go. Bring it. Kill him.
Yeah, we'll just have him pick on something else. Press I on the keyboard or something. I agree. I think it's. I forget.
You have no right.
I'll have to do some Googling and looking into it. And if there's not already, that's a wonderful idea, right? Okay, that's the end of Avalor.
Thirsts for war.
You suddenly decide you're part of this, Mr. Dwarf Man?
WAAAGH'in. Fresh meat for the bag. The widest. Get out of sight.
Start the war.
Okay, we're gonna have both of them standing there. Let's pick on this unit.
Run. Go in next. All right, I'm off.
Nice. He can try.
Yes? Yes?
I done it again.
Beautiful.
Trowhide! Of the belly! Oh! River Trowhide! Yes?
Oh, the factions got killed. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, yeah, they died. Nice. Get over there.
Oh, zogging right.
I serve!
What?
Nope.
I think. No scrap or anything here. Did we just get rid of them? Are they just done? Something I use way too often. This next time? Right. Oh, I use it way too often. I probably shouldn't. And admittedly, it is also one of those phrases that when I do say, there's so many times when I say it to myself or I say it to the kids. And it's like, you know what? Nope. 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 It is now this time. Here we go.
You in? Back the old ways.
You nice! Those will take 'em out, boss!
I want to say I think we can win that.
Metal is nothing.
He can't see.
Okay, that's not a port. For some reason, I always think this is a port. So we'll go up to the port here.
Power of the war.
Get out in the sea. Start picking away at him here.
What is sucking it do you want?
Attention alien army, we do have a
Land over
raid
here.
incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Camp. He's still right here.
I'm moving. Zog that. No. Come on.
We'll give it a turn.
Now's the time.
Then we're going to try to kill him.
This is gonna get messy.
Karstein, how goes? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not already following Micker Karstein, I feel like I'm always ruining that name. I'm always just saying it horribly so. But get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. Click this link in the chat. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the raid, man. How are things? How is your day treating you? Look at the orcs defending Oath One. In my last campaign, was it Blue Vipers? Are they a rebellion faction? Yeah, they pop up every once in a while. They start in Lustria, though. But how goes, man? How are things? We are having a decent day. Can't complain. Pretty decent day around here. So far, so good. I mean, it's actually kind of bright and shiny out, even. It's been uncharacteristically warm around these parts, and I cannot help but to enjoy it. But otherwise, just a normal, average, beautiful. Can't complain. Perfectly normal life at the moment. We do have a weirdly short day, so we'll only be going for another hour or so, but can't complain about it. Elder Scrolls Online, it was super fun. How do you like that? I have a... Okay, so my wife is actually asking me this morning. Because it is ridiculous. But I went to school with a stupid amount of people who became creators. One of them is huge on Twitch, like massively huge. has been doing like announcing for years and has participated in Twitch for over a decade. Averages 1,000 viewers kind of thing. Man, it's stupid. Good for her, but crazy. I went to school with a guy who made an absolutely ridiculous viral song way back in like the early 2000s, like early 2010s. Made an absolute killing. Just made a ton of money off of a great YouTube channel. And I think he just raises his kids now and does his own thing. And it's crazy because I'm friends with these people on like social media in different places. As like just like people. And then like knowing they have like this whole Twitch life, it's kind of cool. I never talk to him about it, never bug him about it, never even mention it. But I go to school with a few of them. There's a few people who have started Twitch recently. Another guy, what brought it up is another guy started Twitch like in December, and he started making content. It's like, it's crazy. It's like a guy I went to elementary school with, and like the last one I was talking about, most of these people were like I went to high school with these people, so it's kind of crazy. There just must be the area, something in the water, right? But one of the people I went to school with, that I haven't mentioned actually, a whole different person, also makes content for ESO, and it's amazing. It's so much fun to watch. I used to play that game, and that's how I found out she made content for it. And man, I kid you not, that is just an absolute treat of a game to play. I loved playing it when I used to, and one of these days I'll have to go back and play it again. But a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is pretty cool, but it's kind of weird. A little weird. But like, yeah, I went, and like a lot of these people are like wildly successful. Yeah, good for them. I just crazy to think we all came from the same place. I wonder if it's like we had a lot of we had a really cool like video production program at our school. And a lot of us that were in those classes ended up going right into this. But that is also the same teacher who told me this would never be a thing. I needed to put the ball down and like move on with my life, and like there's other things. I don't know why I clicked that, just to burn up my PC. Oh, we're gonna level him and disband him. But he told me that no one's gonna want to watch people play video games. It's never gonna be a thing. Because like my whole project at the end of that term was on gaming, and like, you know, it's entertainment value, like making videos on gaming. And this teacher was like, no, this is not a thing. I will give you a good grade on the project because it's like a thing, and you did a lot of work here. And it's like, I see it's evident. And so don't listen to others, right? Oh my gosh, and I regretted it. I regretted being told that for so long. Do I have too many people in there already? Why? Oh well. What? Okay. They want me to pay for that so badly. And I was reading up on some things, and I don't think I'm gonna get Norton this year. But yeah, no, I definitely regret that decision of like moving away from it at the time. But I was like, okay, you know, he's not wrong. It's not this prevalent thing. There's not a ton of people doing online gaming, right? It was just like YouTube was barely even getting started. I don't know if it had started yet, right? So there was definitely an element to like, why would I invest this much time? But I did like all kinds, and it was Battlefront 2, man. I was making videos for Battlefront 2, and I was like, this is stupid. It's cool that it's Star Wars though. But He never actually came out and said it was stupid. He never called it a name. Like, that was nice enough, but he definitely was like, dude, don't do this. Don't do this. I want to say like 10 years later, I look back and was like, I should have never stopped doing that. Like, I should have full committed to that. That even is even more salt in the wound. That's, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of the streamers today, I used to get my crap kicked in on games back in the day too. Like, I'm 99% sure. Like 90. Probably like 90, 85, 90. Like, I don't know what his names were back then, but there was a few players that are major creators now that I used to just dodge in Call of Duty and stuff and just be like, no, I do not want to keep playing games with them. It's like, they are so much, like, it wasn't that we were outclassing each other. It was more that it's like, oh, this isn't going to be just a fun game. It's like, this person's going to be sweaty and like, it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a fight. Mercy. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes? If you guys haven't already gotten a follow. And I feel so bad. We really need to get a better... We need to replace our raid sign. Our raid sound. Mercy the Mad is a wonderful creator, guys. Get a follow into his channel. Click that link. Guys, I cannot tell you enough good things about this guy and his YouTube and just the cool sciencey stuff you'll get from Total War. But guys, between Karstein and Mercy, 2 back-to-back raids like that, guys, I cannot thank you enough for that. So give them follows. That's in chat right there. Click on their channels. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creators, wonderful people. But how goes Mercy? How goes Raiders? Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently doing a paint the map campaign where we might have too many gobos in the pool here. No, there it goes. There it went. But yeah, we are trying to paint the map. It is going all right. But yeah, welcome in. How are things? Hopefully you're well.
Tribe's ready.
Kind of pick on that. Do we leave Zhao to his machinations?
That's right.
This army...
My loyalty lies with another.
We don't quite have our wall back up,
Supreme ruler
right?
of 8 pigs.
So,
Going.
we're going to play a little wiser here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Can't just jump into fights like we were. In some cases. That's not too bad. Yeah, our save is not really happy right now. We do have an ad sneaking up. No we don't. It'll be dismissed for a little bit. And then let's creep on this way. I don't imagine. Oh, maybe they will. They might.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Oh well.
Right then, let's do it. I like a good plan.
I think we can take this. So we'll take that settlement. We'll leave this one down here. But yeah, we just started a big attack against Cathay in a bunch of different areas at the same time. Hopefully, taking them off the map as quick as possible. I should have scouted ahead there, but we're just knocking it out. Knocking it out as quick as we can. We can siege
What do you want?
settlement here, I think, pretty easily with this army. We're already almost ready to call the next WAAAGH. But yeah, we have just wrapped up, I believe, the High Elves are on their last leg here, and just took out Nurgle. Kairos has been knocked out just recently. Got a big fight with Sigvald in the north, so that's going. Try to pick a fight here with this rogue idol stack. I'd run too. Try to assault him some more. Nice. Success and a failure. Not too bad there. We'll work our way over here to get Zhanshi. Hopefully take out him. Nice. Beautiful.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
We need dies down here. I don't know. We might be able to win that. I'm guessing Zhao goes back up north, but I guess we can win that. There we go. Pyrrhic will take it. Loot and occupy. And nice. Just like that. I hope we're putting down a pretty crippling blow here to Cathay and its economy. They had the rats on their last leg. Hopefully they push into that. Come back for Waiai Village if need be. I'll leave that. Build that, and we can get growth for now. But yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for those raids, man. That's too kind of you guys. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. What haven't we moved? Yeah, we got wars going on everywhere. WAAAGH'in is one I think we took out at the beginning of the stream, but it might have been yesterday. Move up on the Demon Prince there, a little bit more there. We have to wait 10 turns, right? So we can't just jump into a fight right away. We'll wait in here until the dwarves do whatever they're going to do. Okay, the Dark Elves didn't attack us at all, funny enough. Where'd they go? Let's hope we can get to the Black Ark. Oh, we don't need to. We can fight it. Nice.
Now.
Can we force march into the Sorcerer's Island? Heal up a little bit there. Let's see if we can find the army. There it is. There it is.
Rank idiocy.
How do we want to handle this down here?
They won't feel a thing, which is a pity.
Bone for war. I can fight.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
So we know this is all going to be rats. It's all rats, all the way up to the top. So that's something. That's something to look forward to. These guys can pick on the army. He can pick on the settlement, back on the army there. Okay, who haven't we moved? We need to get some more plans going. We need to call our WAAAGH. He's chilling. That's the chilling out one. Where's this? Okay, cool. Stuck in force march, huh? Nice. I'll take them out. Hopefully put them on their heels, and we can pop him in here.
Move in. You're the boss. Talk once, mate.
Bone for war.
Orcs will.
Okay, we'll get those guys out in the water. We'll do this and hopefully get rid of the corruption even quicker. Very good. start taking care of these Slaneshi. I don't know what to call them. Demons. We'll take out this last little part of the south, and these guys, I think we're good to get back in the pool.
That the old ways. Keeper of the old ways.
Respect that. And we are good to go.
Hold your horses.
What happened? Ooh, Wurzag.
As mighty mystic powers.
So here, I've been wondering, what is the best way to handle this? And I think we just roll right into it.
All right then, let's do
We've
it.
kind of entered total war mode almost, right?
You'll see. Fucking get 'em.
Okay, this guy can attack and kind of be done.
We bold for war. Take chance. Might be too much.
So here's an idea. We could call a wall on the Skaven.
Nasty magic's ready.
That way, we have a pretty good wall target. So stinky. I think that's a good idea. I think.
Leading from the front.
Where's their capital, though? I don't know who is the strongest in the land. They're up there. Using chaos. They're up there too, so we could call a wall against the Dark Elves over on the other side of the world. That wouldn't be a horrible deal. Let's check this real quick. We got allied missions throughout the Unclean. We'll definitely take him out. Let's see. Do you have any armies that have any heroes in them? No. Not at all. Okay, the Black Pit here. We can try. We're going to bed. Oh, have a wonderful rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for lurking. And have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hopefully will catch you either tomorrow or next week. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a stream in tomorrow. But I don't know what this... I haven't had a chance to talk with the wife too much outside of just the normal weekly running arounds. So, apologies there. But, yeah, man, it's been wonderful hanging out with you this week. It's good to see you. Hopefully all's been well. And yeah, rest well, brother. Rest well. Okay. I'm gonna come from this side. Oh, and it's already torn to crap. It's beautiful. Wonderful.
Need ideas, boss Ironclaw?
Now, I do have to remind you guys, I do have to take off in like 30 minutes max. So whether we win this or not, I have to go. I apologize, but I do. I'll do my best to get it done in time, though.
Ready to mash.
Oh, I wasn't able to snooze that in time. I apologize. I'm sorry. Sorry for the ads. Okay. Should be good to go here, though. Let's hit the warp lightning cannons. Give them a little bit of their own medicine here. Little dodge with the action there. Okay, perfect. Hopefully that does good work. I feel like the rock lobbers are doing wonderful into the warp lightning cannons over here. Try to get on this, and we're looking good. We're looking good. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully take care of this real quick. Beautiful. Everything's looking good. I think we're doing well here. The poison wind mortars are getting picked on.
I've been promoted.
Elite
You are now one of my
employees.
elite
Much appreciated,
employees.
Skittle. Much appreciated. We're doing pretty well here. I think we're doing pretty well. And we'll pick on that a little bit more. Nice. Hopefully get a good stomp in here. Okay. We'll keep picking here. We'll get him on a warp lightning cannon over there. They have a ton of them. Ton of warp lightning cannons, so this should come as no surprise that we can get on one or two of them out here. Nice. We'll swarm up. We can get a brain burster going on them. Ah, can't move. There we go. There we go. Whoa, no. You're gonna outkick your coverage. Beautiful. And they don't hopefully have no life, so we can kind of just push them around and they'll die. The life bar looks very small. In fact, yep, there we go. I was like, in fact, one little spell might do them in, but we didn't even need to. Now we got another warp lightning cannon over here, off on its own. So So we'll come take care of that. We got another one right here. So we can go for 2 maybe. We will see. Okay, hopefully make quick work of these guys also. Artillery seems to be doing good. Okay. I think we're looking okay here. We can maybe even get a cast. Drop down on that unit of halberds. Please? Looks good. Beautiful. Good shots there. Nice. We can get in on this. Get all kinds of different magics going here. That was a bad cast. Not our best cast. There's one up there, but we're tethered on that one. Can't cast there. This might be a good spot.
Getting closer. Beats are speeding. Big run.
Maybe that'll work. Oh, let's sneak him back there and see. Let's storm vermin. That's not going to do anything. Very good. A little late there. I still got some. I was trying to put damage on him. Suck that health down a little by little. Bit by bit. Uh-oh. Nope, now we want to get airborne. Okay. I think we can officially move troops up. And we'll stay up here just in case. We don't want to fight the hell pit. Move them up a little bit. And from there we can chill out there and around them. Yep, we're gonna stomp just to kind of fluff up the unit here. Very good. You guys shoot those? Maybe? We can hit it, but I don't know what we can actually do too much there. Oof. That one came in. Hopefully keep them tied up. Very good. Okay. Yeah, we can start firing over here. Hopefully we can hit it. There they go. Nice, good shots over there. And the artillery seems to be doing a really good job there, so that's perfect. Try to get on these Warblock Jazales. And we're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Oh, don't shoot in there, please. Shoot my own troops a little.
See the target? Beat it.
Looks like we're about to break them. Very good. Beautiful. I think that is the last real army that Throt has. So that'll be the end of Clan Moulder, hopefully. I think they still have maybe 1 or 2 settlements. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. They're running around all over. I know they have one little small army somewhere. But that army is defeated, knocked out, done, out of the Z-Way. Very good. So that'll be nice. Scooby-Doo did it. Take care of the monsters.
What's your back tail? Yes, yes.
Province secured. Very good. Very good. Was that it for this turn? No, they're chilling. They're chilling out. What else we got? What else? We'll wait and see what he does.
Ironclaw, great shaman.
So this army, I was wondering, we might just, I don't know.
Power of the war. Boss, you in?
It'll only be a few turns, right? It won't be that long.
Stab him in the rear.
Whoa.
I smell.
You made it a little weird, man.
I go. I go. Me.
Critical failure there. Can't do anything there, but can he? Can't do anything there either.
WAAAGH'in. What? Reward with flesh.
This is my land.
Fix this up a little bit.
Night Dobbo's big boss. You're the boss. Boss?
Okay. Looking good. Looking good.
Great shaman.
We're looking pretty good. I like to think we're looking all right here. But yeah, we are doing a world conquest here, and I think we're doing a good job so far. We need to get into some of the locations that we have neglected. It's like Lustria, Nagaron, we haven't been to almost anywhere over there. So we need to get pushing into those territories, going in those directions. And, you know, as much as we've left it to the end, we can get going here soon.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Get it going and start making
No
headway.
one sees me in the dark. Night
So
Dobbo's
Cathay
big
should go down
boss.
pretty quick, hopefully.
I'll stab them good.
Nice. Take him out. Mama Meow is still right there. That's one less big giant rat thing to deal with.
Hold your horses. Gorbad Ironclaw. Bold for war.
Hold on a sec. We need him kind of hanging out here. Doing his eyes in this area.
Boys.
WAAAGH'.
Don't want any surprises. Okay, down to our heroes.
WAAAGH'.
Try to keep picking on the units here.
Go in next.
Moving out. For war. I'll drag them.
that a little bit more. Hate Skaven. That is one thing I really don't know how we're going to approach. Like, Skaven are the last major problem. And maybe we can make that our WAAAGH target, but
On the wrecking ball.
it's going to be a hot mess.
You're the boss.
There's going to be so many Skaven armies just bum rushing us from all over. But I mean, that's the name of the game, right? Let's go damage the walls.
You see. Best idea yet. What you want? Best idea yet.
Don't want the rats getting away. If Cathay can wipe out one army for me and take out the rats, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it.
Yes. River WAAAGH.
Okay, I think we are looking pretty good here. Albion needs some upgrades. Yeah, growth I guess we'll do, and some money. That'll be fine there. I guess 61. That's fine, dude. Let's get the public order going as soon as possible. Everland will get public order. And then we'll get money. Massive Orcal. Upgrade that. I'll get the Shaman building. Okay, we'll get those. See Celestial Riverlands. Upgrade these. Looking good. Yep, finish off that area. Dawn's Landing. We'll get these final little buildings here. Looking good. So switch over to that. At least for a little. I don't know, we'll see how long that lasts. Upgrade the Shaman building. We can start taxing here. Oddly enough, they're ready for it already. More money there. Upgrade the Orc building. We don't want to tear that down yet. Public order, money, and the better port. And that'll do. That'll do there. Southern Oblast. Hold on a sec. We don't need growth anymore. We're good. Get rid of that. Get the Gabo building. Money. Upgrade the port and get the public order going. In Sterling, finish off the barracks and get more public order. Money. And upgrade the port. Upgrade the growth. And we'll upgrade the Squiggy building. The Shaman building there. Shaman building there. Plane of Bones. We'll get the public order buildings. And it looks to put public order just out of reach. It's never gonna be a problem there, hopefully. Upgrade those. Get a little more. We'll get a tier 3 growth and money going here. Let's get the money building. Make sure we can get Black Orcs out of Kulak. Shrine of Cain will upgrade. The dwarves are looking quite aggressive there. I'm a little surprised. Kind of impressed. Not even mad. Totally impressed. So we are maxed on scrap again.
God
get training. So before the end of the turn, we're gonna have to go ahead and spend some scrap. Great Scorch. Again, I'm convinced that the reason why Throt decided to finally break our agreements is because we stole too many of his heroes. He got upset. He was like, man, every time I hire someone and they're a quality employee, you steal my elite employees. We're a specialist here now. Renowned and feared. Specialist. Mob boss. Opportunist. Hard to hit. Get that melee defense up as much as we can. Over here. Keep getting looter, we'll get Raider on the Iron Hand. Grom. Get looter and up in the Iron Hand and other stuff too, so we can get some better ambush chances. Devastating charge. Get Raider. Okay, just getting through some of these extra heroes that they're out there doing stuff, getting things done for us, but haven't quite made it into an army yet. Okay. Feel like we're getting to the end of this though. Precise. Shield. And that is that. Repair these damaged buildings. And yeah, we'll build that, of course.
Now's the time. Duke, send me to battle.
Hey, Hell's Best Town. How goes, man? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Okay, just all the black orcs. Rebellion all you want. Okay, and that'll be the end of the turn. I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain.
Squeaking.
It's been a pretty good week. It's been a pretty good day. All's going pretty well. Nice. So that's good. Good thing that Army's just hanging out over here doing nothing. Getting ready to kill this guy. Nice. Instantly into the fire. Yeah, hopefully I'll have a chance to play some Monster Hunter Wilds this weekend. But we will see. Nice. So we caught that. Wonderful. We're still in camp. So we knew they were going to lose this. Come back for that. Oh, we didn't know we were going to lose that. Where do you come from? We got the army right here at WAAAGH'in, though. You do it already? Holy cow, how are you liking it? I'm guessing quite a bit, but... Was it like 50 hours just to see what you think? Or have you been impressed? Or is it like, oh man, I'm pissed? I'm excited. I need to play some more. My son is the one that basically has been the only one playing it. I haven't even had a chance to really get into it, outside of just like helping him. Low and high rank? Really? Damn, and you love it? Good to hear, man. That is great to hear. Nice. I'm the boss. all kinds of things. Okay, first things first. Let's go over to Telopheim.
This is my land.
And that should be the end of Throt. Right? Deep cleaner, ally successful. Done. End of Throt. And then over here. Done. Gonna come out via free updates and DLC. I've heard there's already a decent DLC plan for it, and they're at least gonna have one DLC because they always have one or something, right? But guys, I sadly do have to get going. Today is one of those days where I have to switch out a little bit early. My kids get out of school and have after school stuff, and I have to run around and get them to these things. Got to do my dad duties. It's great. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. It looks like a great game, and the sales are off the charts, man. I can't believe it's outpacing Elden Ring where it's at right now. That's pretty makes quite the statement. But guys, if you like what you saw today, make sure you hit that follow button. If you want to get notified on what happens and when things are changing or going on, Discord is where I'll let you guys know if I can't make it or if something changes with the schedule, such as tomorrow. I am truly 50-50. I don't know if we'll get a stream in tomorrow or if we won't. I have to check in and make sure I have the time tomorrow to stream. Usually Fridays, my wife sets up appointments or different things. I don't think we're doing anything, so I might just be sitting at home. And if I'm sitting at home, I'll be streaming. If I have to do some running around, grocery shopping or stuff like that, I'll let you guys know in Discord that what's going on. Find out what's like. Oh man, not quite right. You get a whole different degree, but it's fun. It's fun. Babies are crazy. It's a mess. It's insane. But man, you look back on it with fondness for a reason, right? We had some amazing raids today from our friends Micker von Karstein and Mercy the Mad. If you're not already following these guys, they're amazing creators. Wonderful content creators making amazing stuff with their channels. So get a follow into their channels. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content you find. You'll learn something. They'll make you better at the games you play. I guarantee it. So click these links. Get a follow. I cannot thank these guys enough for sharing the love over here and also just continuing to make the content they make. I hang out in their chats myself. So I speak from experience saying that these guys are well worth your time. D26Vex, thank you so much for your follow. Your sub. Oh my gosh. What am I saying? Your sub. Thank you so much, man, for subbing to the channel, supporting the channel with your sub. It means the world. It's never a necessary thing, never expected, never something I want you guys to feel like you need to do, but it is always greatly appreciated when you support the channel, especially with your money and your time. So thank you guys so much for everything today, for this week. I feel like it's been a good week. I feel like it's been a productive week. Like I said, we have some nice samurai shogun stuff we're going to be getting into here soon. We got, Assassin's Creed Shadows by the end of the month. We got, hopefully we'll mix in some Total War Shogun to kind of shake up the monotony next week, maybe. Maybe some Total War 3 Kingdoms. We've got some fun stuff. Got lots of fun stuff. Ghost of Yotai would be a fun play this year. I think it's still coming. So we got some cool things. I'm going to get out of here. I sadly have to jet. Like I said, I have to go get my kiddos and do that whole running around. But yeah, again, Hell's Best Hound, congratulations on the kiddo, man. I cannot wait to hear how things go. I cannot wait to see. You are going to be an amazing dad, dude. And, man, just enjoy it. It goes by so fast. Like, I can't believe that my son is already, my kids are the ages that they are already, and how fast time has flown by, and how much can be packed in a year, and how quickly that year can just disappear. But guys, thank you so much for having a wonderful time here, making my time enjoyable, and I just had a splendid week. I can't thank you guys enough for that. So thank you. Thank you for being you. Like I said, tomorrow's a 50-50. I'm going to do my best to be here, but I'll let you know in Discord how it goes, whether we're here or not. Monday we'll be back. Should be back to taking over some things as Gorbad. No 50-50 about that. We'll be here on Monday. Maybe a weekend streams? I don't know. I want to say there's something going on this weekend, but I can't remember. My brain is just farting. So I apologize. I wish I knew exactly the schedule, but if we have time, we will be streaming. I would like to get this Gorbad campaign done as soon as possible. The donut looks to be damn near done. We just have to take out one last elf settlement and then get on to Ostankia. And then I figure we'll just start blasting through Lustria and Nagaron, and that's pretty much it. We're down to 2 final continents. We're taking out the final little bits of Cathay and Cathay. The southern wastes are just about done. There's 1 chaos faction down there and some rats. We'll start probably fighting the rats here the next stream. War with the Demon Prince is going again, so we'll start pushing in the northern chaos wastes again. Fights going to Norska. I think we're done in the northern part of the old world, into Mindheim and Nordland. We're just kind of taking on the last little bits of the rats and Norskans there, and we'll be pushing on into the lower parts of Norska. Gorbad's going to land in the north part of Norska and then go smash through into Sigvald's territory, and that'll spawn more armies up there. So lots of stuff, lots of things. I think this campaign is coming into from its 3rd quarter to its 4th quarter right now. And this 4th quarter is going to be quite entertaining and quite, man, there's going to be some giant battles. But guys, thank you again for a wonderful day. I got to get out of here. Got a jet. Have a great one. If I don't see you tomorrow and I'm not able to get a stream in, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have a splendid, amazing rest of your week. And I hope if there's things you're hoping to achieve, I hope you achieve them. If you're hoping to just mellow out and have a nice, relaxing weekend, I hope you have exactly that. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful one. I will see you next time.